And we are live. Welcome to Nicky Noo'S Thursday evening stream. What's going on in the chat? Hello, goodbye. Hayley loves Mark. Bye bye. Hi, Jeno. Hi, Wayne. I'm reading back on the chat. Put the link in for Jeno. Sorry, I'm late. I'm a bit late. I just had my food. Just had my food. But I'm here now, so no, I don't want to boot myself up the studio. I'll read your comments now, guys, in a minute. Let me get organised because I got to share my stream out as well. Hiya, Riza. I'm going to be talking about the Ruby and Ben and Grace stuff as well, if anybody wants to join. But I know Jenna wants to come up. Right, let me just share my stream out to everyone, guys, and then we get organised then. Hiya, guinea pig killer. How you doing? 22 already, and I've only been on 1 second. Wow, you've been waiting for me, guys. How nice of you. Jen was going to be joining me, Rissa. You can come up and talk about the Ruby and Ben and Grace stuff if you want to. There's been a lot happening over this past week. Copy link. Just a second, guys. How do I? Ooh. Post my link in Grace's chat. Anyone, any of us, anyone want to come and talk about? Anyone want to about situation? It'd be good if I could actually get Ben and Grace on, yeah. And Eve and Ruby. Oh, sorry, Jeno. I can see you. Sorry. I'm organised now. I've sent all my invites out.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry you were waiting there, and I was
No, it's
sharing on my
fine.
stream out.
I promised I'd be back, and I am. Hello, everyone.
Can hear you nice and clear.
I can hear you nice and clear.
What's been going on while I've been waiting to come on then? You and Wayne are having a few words, you, or?
Oh no, just chatting with chat. I don't know who's who and what's what in your chat yet. I was having a little chin wag with British Bulldog.
Do you know who Wayne is? The guy that does
yeah, I remember Wayne.
That's British Bulldog, that's Wayne.
Oh, I didn't know that was Wayne. Sorry, Wayne.
Yeah.
I was just playing along with their little banter. So your little friend and my little friend, should we call him Phil? Do we call him Cuckboy? I don't know what we call him as.
Cuckboy, I call him. But,
he had a little Nicky Jeno related meltdown the other day when he attacked Mojo over on another channel for her being here, just for being in chat and asking questions. That was enough for him. And I've got the clip ready to go. It's not that long, but I think it's kind of interesting to see how he doesn't just act like this with you or me. It's like his, I don't know, established pattern of behavior.
He's used a person that's hardly been on this channel.
I know. I don't even remember seeing her over here last time I was here. I'm not saying she was or she wasn't, but I don't remember.
Twice you've been on, yeah. I bet her in the Thorps chat, and she said she liked me because I just say things as they are. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
she liked
but
my comments, so she came up on my panel. Though that was only once. One time she done that.
so maybe for people who don't know who everyone is, I should introduce the characters a little bit.
Yeah.
Mojo is a lovely lady from the UK. I don't think she might. I mean, she's still got plenty of fight in her, but she's a slightly older lady. She's just a friendly person. She's a
Yeah.
joiner inner. She just wants to be in everyone's chat and say hello and be friendly with everyone. She doesn't care about the drama and the politics. Occasionally, she will ask questions because she doesn't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah.
oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't know that was, you know, just the innocent, typical chat comments that you would make.
Yeah.
The channel this happened over at was an old American guy who pretends that he's young, but you'll listen to his voice and you can tell me if he sounds like a younger gentleman or an older gentleman. He refuses to cam up.
Yeah.
He's made his channel like a home for everyone to argue. Anyone who's beefing or arguing, he loves drama. He loves bickering and all that kind of stuff. Again, you can tell from the clip when I play it that you can make your own minds up about that. And I'd like to explain why Phil popped up. I went up earlier on in the show, and I just made a very general comment about why people can't just move on after an argument and just go their separate ways. And I left. And
Then you all pissed
Righty,
off.
Righty and my crazy, I don't want to call her ex, but technically she's an ex, have been friends, then they've fallen out, then they've gotten back to being friends, and they've fallen out again. Anyway, he used to help her try and troll me, and then when she turned on him, that's when he tried to befriend me and like apologize and like tried to explain to me that he didn't know all the details and yet and make all the excuses. So that's when me and him were cool for a little bit.
He's done that with everyone. He's done that with me. He's done it with Mark. He's done it with everyone.
I think I told the story. Yeah, he's done that with everyone. I think I told the story about how his missus broke up with him after she fell in love with me. We don't need to rehash that, but just a little bit of recent news. The same people, I'm going to guess it's Phil, and the same people who have been trolling me, my crazy ex and whatever, persuaded Mrs. Wright, Emma, her real name is, to put in a false police report against me
I was
recently.
going to ask you about that.
Well,
oh my God! She put in a police report about you,
saying that I'd been harassing her and threatening her and that. And the silly thing is, I've got a video clip of my crazy stalker ex saying that she was going to send her a clip and get her to make a police report. Anyway, long story short, they asked me to attend a voluntary interview. I told them politely, no, I'm not doing that. And then they called me back a few days later and said, we're not pressing any charges. There's no evidence. Because I didn't threaten anyone. But so they've been trying to use the police as a weapon. Just trying to show your audience the behavior, the character types. But I think if I play the clip, it speaks for itself. Let me just share it. I've got it already queued up. Sorry if I'm talking a lot as well. Shut me up if you need to.
No.
It's only short. It's about 5 minutes long. So, and there are other bits that I covered on my show which are more relate to me than to this situation. So I'm only going to cover the righty stuff. But if anyone's interested in the backstory, they can go and check my last live. Hang on. Let me make it full screen. Let me press play. It's all queued up.
There you go. You were in control.
Oh, okay. Let me explain as well. So the other person you can hear on the panel is a German lady called, funnily enough, German lady. She's just a guest on the show.
Okay.
It could be wrong, but it could be like
it takes Righty a second to come in because his mic is shit.
And if you're honest about it, I don't think it's wrong. This is Righty, I hope.
Okay, someone has really bad audio.
Yeah, Righty, you got to fix your audio too.
Sorry, Ducky, I'm having a look.
I'm not here for long. Just so one of your moderators, the little dirty little smack rat that Mojo is. Where did I get threatened to dox you, you dirty little smack rat? Where have I threatened to dox you in that chat? I didn't once say dox. I said I'll expose you for what you are. You sit there on a fucking groomer's chat. That groomer sat there and admitted to babysitting her ex fucking fella who she had a kid to was 16, 17.
Tell me
She
if you want to
babysat
pause
him
at
when
any
she
point.
was younger.
Lies!
And you sat there and
Yeah, I covered that on my live stream, and I explained the
Yeah.
bullshit that he's talking.
Dirty
Again,
fucking
he's been running
bastard.
around calling everyone a paedophile.
Yeah,
When
that's what
he
does.
was fighting with me, I was a pedo. When he
Yeah.
wasn't fighting with me, he was telling everyone, "Oh no, he made it all up," and he was like,
He
then he
done
went
the exact
straight
same
back
thing
to
to
calling me a
Wayne as
pedo
well.
again.
He
Sorry.
done that. He called Wayne a pedo as well and put all stuff up on his channel for months about him.
Yeah. So again, this is just doing this to show the pattern of behavior.
You
That it's
can
not
hear
just.
you were cool and collected even when you were like going back at righty Jeno. You were cool and collected in your voice. Look how he sounds on that. He sounds absolutely crazy.
Listen, there's plenty of clips where I'm the one yelling and screaming and frothing at the mouth, but it's not out of nowhere because someone said something on another channel.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes into an already going on argument before I start gearing up
I
to
don't know if everyone in chat knows, but Righty is attacking this woman called Mojo for being for coming on my stream one night, that's all.
Well, you
This is
hear
what
it in a
it's
minute.
on.
He'll tell everyone exactly why he's angry.
when she was younger, 11 years of senior, and you sat there and said shit that that little fucking pedo fucking Jeno was saying about me. Sat there agreeing with it. So next time you want to sit.
By the way, if anyone goes back and watches Nicky Noo'S last live stream where we were talking about that, the only things I did when I came up here to talk about you, Righty, was to confirm your behavior. And now this video is confirming exactly what I said and your behavior and what Nicky said and what other people have said about you.
Yep.
I wasn't up here slandering you or making up stories. I told the goddamn truth and I described your behavior. And here you are giving us a fine example of your behavior.
Yeah,
Sit there and speak about me, Mojo. Think twice. Because I'm done with your little shit as well. You little two-faced cunt. Charlotte is right. You are a two-faced back.
Charlotte would be my crazy ex-stalker that has tried for like 4 years now to get me in trouble with the police. Every time I break up with someone, she seeks them out, tries to make friends with them, and tries to get them to make reports as well. I've not been charged with a damn thing because I've never done anything illegal. But yeah, here we are. Luckily, the police are understanding now that this is trolls being trolls and they're not taking it seriously. Case in point, I refused to go to a voluntary interview and they were like, yeah, fuck it.
Stab a little cunt because I've seen it.
When
did I ever say I was going to dox you? You lying little piece of shit.
Nicky, I've got the screen grab in your server. I'm not going to share it now, but if you want to show it to people later, he says he's going to expose her, and so he's basically annoyed because she said the word dox instead of expose. That seems to be the only reason he has for yelling right now.
All right.
Don't ever dare fucking lie. That's why you're a fucking alcoholic smack rat. And I know you were on smack because you can just look at you and you can tell you're a crackhead. If I need to find out, I'll find.
Oh my God! Oh my fucking God!
Says the massive cokehead.
For taking crack every night and being on YouTube all the time.
I have it confirmed from his ex and from his own mouth that he has routinely taken cocaine for over 10 years, got massive coke debts with dealers, was living off his girlfriend's money and making her buy the coke.
Wow.
You don't believe Jeno's never done anything illegal? Well, I've never done anything illegal to anyone on YouTube. Let me put it that way.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. The cheek of this man. He was boasting about being a drug dealer and showing me like cocaine and scales in his house and shit like that.
Oh, that's something good to boast about now.
Yeah, but she's a smackhead, apparently.
She's older than me. I'm 52. I'm sure she's older than me, Mojo. or maybe the same age.
Only by a little bit. I don't know her exact
But
age,
not,
but
you
yeah,
know, you didn't,
she's a couple of years older than you.
I can't believe he's speaking to her like that. It's disgusting. What a
I
vile piece
mean,
of
I'm
shit
not
he is.
surprised though. It is disgusting, but I'm not shocked because I'm not surprised. Like he
Yeah.
does this shit.
Oh, and we got someone coming up on the stage.
Oh,
I have 50 in fact.
oh, hello, 50 in fact.
Hello. I've changed my name actually, but not in StreamYards.
Oh, what have you changed it
What
to?
can we call you?
It's 10-minute tea with Katie.
Yay.
Oh, that's another. I like calling people by their name. Oh, I call you Kate. No, I won't call. I don't know. What to
Katie.
Yeah.
call you.
My
I
name
don't know
is
what to
Katie.
call you.
My
We'll go
name's
with Katie.
Katie. Yeah.
Hello, Katie.
Yeah.
You do
saw
like
that,
your long, awkward to say usernames, though, don't you, Katie?
I do. I'm a long username person. I love it. I haven't seen you for ages. What have you been doing?
I've been trying to keep off these YouTube streets and keep myself out of trouble. Dealing with real world stuff in my real life. It's a novel concept to some YouTubers, I know, but some people really do live for this shit, don't they?
They do. They do.
Do you want to explain to her what we do in general?
Do you need a recap there, Katie?
Whitey, I know Nicky Nunu, she explained to me about Whitey last time, but I don't know all the tea, obviously.
Well, Jeno has had big issues with him.
Long story short, he used to troll me on behalf of my crazy ex. Then they had a little flirtation where she sent him some pics. Then they must have broken up or gone their separate ways. Then she tried to expose him for being a cuck because he said he was in an open relationship. Then he begged me to help him prove that he wasn't a cuck by introducing me to his missus and telling me to do a live stream with her, explaining what cuckoldry is. 2 conversations after that live stream, she'd fallen in love with me. About a week after that, she dumped him and broken up with him and kicked him out of the house. And now he hates me again. That's the summary.
But he's attacking this lady called Mojo.
Oh yeah.
For being on in this video, for being on my stream and
for being in the audience,
paedophile and calling her a smack rat and stuff. You hear it now anyway when he plays it.
Oh, it gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately.
And the dealers in your fucking area. Carry on.
Who are we
You can
talking about, right?
come up, Mojo, and try and defend your fucking self. You're a lying piece of shit. You sit there drinking out of a fucking bottle.
Righty. If she comes up, would you not yell at her like that? What you just did? If she comes up, would you not? Go.
I wouldn't have to yell, but I wouldn't have to yell at her, would I? If she actually read what I was saying to her, she went on she was in a chat, sitting there slagging me off by some
Okay, eventually, Mojo does come up, and she's very calm and collected, and she just keeps asking him, "What did I say? What did I say?" And he did. Please let me know if you get bored of this because it does go on for a bit, and if you want me to skip ahead or anything like that, I'm just going to press play and you tell me.
Whose channel is this, by the way?
Sam, the Ratbag Hill. He really is not a nice person either.
Right, got it.
And you'll see the type of shit he does. Like he gets his guest here, the infamous German lady. He, once things get awkward, he's like, "Okay, you're in charge," and then he just disappears and leaves her to handle it.
Bye.
He instigates fights. He puts people up to pits them against each other. He's just a curmudgeonly old man who never shows his face.
A little fucking groomer and a pedo was sitting there trying to fucking lie about me, making up bullshit about me. Well, I'm supposed to be paranoid and I think everyone's out to get me.
You are paranoid.
You are pedo. Pedo, I'm only going to say your name because you are a fucking pedo.
Pause. Sorry. He literally has paranoid schizophrenia. He takes excessive amounts of cocaine, smokes weed. If anyone's paranoid, mate, it's definitely you. You've told me as much. That you gave me that as one of your diagnosis back when we were friends, remember?
Is this a recent panel?
This happened a day and a half ago, 2 days ago.
Roger.
No, that's slander.
No, it's not slander, Sam, because you know when you sit there and you flash your penis at a child in the room, that makes you a paedophile.
I'd like to point out none of this happened.
Who said that, Righty?
Don't you remember when Jeno dropped his keks on fucking Andy Cruz's stream and his little neck?
He's making up a whole heap of stuff and mixing up 5 different events, none of which where any children were involved. But
to me, a
little child walked in the room, and what was Jeno's excuse? Oh, that's Andy Cruz's fault. That's Andy Cruz's responsibility. No, it's not. Your responsibility as a human being is not to sit there and when as soon as you start losing an argument, drop your fucking keks.
German lady, can you take over?
I'll try.
Because this is too much for me.
Oh, so wait a minute, that's too much for you. Okay, so where is this? Did you have like a history with Mojo? Did you get along with her before?
Never had an issue with Mojo ever.
Oh, and I
hang on.
She's sitting there in the chat saying, I threatened to dox her. Show me. Prove it. If you can't prove it, go and do something about it instead of lying.
And find the
stop acting a victim and stop sitting there lying to make yourself look like a victim.
We'll do that in a minute.
Tell the truth. Simple as.
Not more victims.
Within the space of 5 minutes, she's saying I'm threatening her and I'm doxing her. Not once did I threaten. If she wants me to threaten, I'll threaten her.
That's a threat. There you go. There you go. Now you have
no problem with that.
No, you can't threaten. You can't threaten. Here comes Mojo.
Righty,
if she really wants to Mojo. Righty.
I am calm. I am calm. But if she really wants to sit there saying that,
I'd just like to ask the audience: does anyone believe that he is calm?
No.
Is he presenting as calm?
He sounds calm, doesn't he?
No.
This just proves that he's obsessing on YouTube all the time over all different people.
There's like 4 or 5 people he doesn't like, and he stalks them obsessively, and he hangs out with other people who don't like them, and does his little plotting and scheming, and it all falls flat in his face. Every time. He's not smart. He can barely write a sentence. Again, I'm not shaming him for his educational level, but he's not the smart, canny individual that he thinks he is. Like some crackpot investigator who's going to get the scoop and get to the real truth. No, he's just an angry, bitter man who...
He told all us that he owned his own business, he was in an open relationship, he portrayed that he had this fantastic life with money, and when I found out exactly what he was, it was
he said he was a property manager, doesn't own any properties. When he got kicked out of his missus' house, which he'd been living in rent-free for 10 years, he had nowhere to go. He had to beg her. He had to beg her to stay another week until he found somewhere to go.
He couldn't afford to move out of her dad's house, like.
It was her house, but yeah.
Yeah, I would have booted him straight away the way he treated her on that stream.
Come to find out, she's in debt because of his coke habit. Like so much shit. The guy's got nothing. He came back to claim a mattress because that was the one thing he had in the house that belonged to him.
And he had a new woman as well, General. When he was befriending me and cared about me so much a few weeks ago, he told me that he had a new woman.
Well, this open relationship business is hilarious because that's what everyone was trolling him over. That's why he came to me for help. He was like, I told Charlotte, which is my crazy ex, that we were in an open relationship when she was sending me whatever, tit pics or whatever he was claiming that they'd exchanged some nudes or whatever, I don't know. And now she's using it against me and saying I'm a cock and this, that, and the other. Basically because open relationship implies that your missus is also sleeping with other people, right? And that was the whole reason he introduced me to his missus, to do a live stream to make a joke about it, about how silly it was and what cucking really is and what open relationships really are, and just do like a breakdown. And I was like, okay, it's entertainment, it's something for my channel, I'll do it. Little
Yeah.
did I know that we'd end up getting along and that she'd end up falling in love with me. And I wasn't trying to chat her up or
I
anything
can
like that.
understand how she did though, Jeno, because
Yeah, she was trying to escape him.
yeah,
Anyone
because
would
of
seem
the
better.
abuse and all the badness she'd gone through with him, and being around you was like a
Well,
breath of fresh air. Then
I'm a pretty understanding guy as well. When people talk to me about their problems, I get where they're coming from. You know what I mean? I'm good at listening and
yeah,
giving them useful advice back. And she pretty much decided within 2 conversations that she was head over heels in love with me and wanted to break up with him. So,
yeah,
and I told him, it's not like I hid it from him. I told him, look, she's acting all kinds of keen. And to be honest with you, you're not acting like you've got a problem with this, so I'm going to try and chat her up. And he was like, good luck to you, mate, if you think you can. I kept him informed every step of the way. And then when she finally told him she was breaking up with him, he acted like it was a betrayal.
yeah.
Both her and me had been
I
telling him
knew.
what was happening every step of the way.
Yeah,
That's the definition of a cuck, by the way. And anyway.
he is crazy.
Again, I had a bit of sympathy for the guy, the way he presented his story to me. But then when you come to find out the truth, it's like, no, everything you said was a cover for being an abusive twat.
Yeah, definitely. I hope she's happy now, but it probably take her
Well,
a
she's
long
clearly
time
not.
to recover. No, it'll
But
take her a long time to recover from everything, though. After being with someone like that for all them years, it's gonna take time.
he did a video where he said he was accepting her apology. I don't know if she actually apologized to him or not, but what I do know is that she was roped into making a false complaint against me by the police, and the police have decided that it is bullshit, but
I
they
can't
still
believe
tried.
that.
So they're obviously back on good enough terms for them to organize and orchestrate that. So,
Oh, Mr. Right, he never does things like that.
So I know the fallout between Whitey and Lay, but what happened with you, Nikki? How come you fell out with Whitey?
I've known him for years, Katie. He was on a channel called Suit Yourself, and this Suit Yourself used to attack me and my friend Mark.
Oh, I remember you saying, yeah.
And then he left that community and he started going around all our channels one by one. And I didn't want nothing to do with him to start with. And he was like, "Oh, you're making me guilty through association." And I noticed that everybody was kind of, giving him a chance. So I gave him a chance. Mark gave him a chance, and he just started. Well, it's shit like he's doing you.
yeah.
With every one
Similar.
of us. He's done it to everyone in the community. He's gone around everyone and fucked them over at some point. But I done nothing to him. I was told he cared about me. He was on my Discord server for weeks. And he promised that he wouldn't talk about Mark and I wouldn't talk about the person that he's defending. And he was just chatting with everyone on my Discord. Little did I know he was passing on my Discord comments and everything onto Malice, this guy called Malice, and he was uploading all the stuff. I'm not sure if it definitely was him, but I know he done it after he fell out with me. But this guy came into my Discord called Bobo, and was asking me about my friend Mark, how's he doing, because he's been offline now for like 8 months, asking about him. So, he started attacking this guy, Bobo, and was saying, "Look, I know it's you, Mark. You're using, you using this fake account again. We know." And I said to both of them, "Cut it out. I don't want this in my server." That was all I said to him. Next thing I know, he had blocked me, and he'd gone running over to this guy, Malice, and he just started and said I backstabbed him. Can you work out where in this I backstabbed him? I'm still waiting for an answer, by the way, right there.
I can explain his twisted thinking, I think. I'm only guessing, but he really does think of himself as some kind of like exposer, investigator kind of person, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you were interfering with his investigation. Is what it was.
Yeah, well, you know he hates my friend Mark. You know that, don't you? I think he was doing it.
Yeah, but he really thought he was onto something. Oh, I've got you. It's this guy, right? And he was wrong, but in his mind, he thinks he's onto a scoop, and you were getting in the way of that. So you betrayed him because he's a simpleton.
Yeah, I get you. Okay,
And I'm guessing, but I know him well enough that I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was just a setup. It was fake because he hates Mark so much, and everybody knows I'm close with Mark, and he just done it to try and get info off me, or just to do it just to get to Mark, like.
I don't know if we played it already or if we skipped past it or if it was. He says at one point, "Oh, and that Jeno, he went up there once and said he was going to come back and then never came back again because he realized it was all a load of nonsense." No, me and Nicky have spoken not very often, but infrequently since the last time I was up here, and it just hasn't matched up that I was available at the same time as she was live. She's been going through some stuff. I've been going through some stuff. It's not. Again, I don't really have a lot to say about the Thorps, so I'm going to come here once in a blue moon. I've never said I was going to be a regular guest, but I'm happy to pop up. I like Nicky. I like this channel. From time to time, I will reappear.
Yeah. Hi, Wayne.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi, Wayne.
Now, listen. Right, can I just say something?
Go ahead.
Right. Your issue with Phil is your issue, yeah? So I'm not here to hate on you or anything. I don't even know what's really been going on, right? But my experience with him since the initial falling out that we had, well, I say falling out, we weren't even talking anyway. Didn't even know each other. I haven't had any problems with him since, and I've been chatting with him for like, I don't know, over a year now. So I just thought I'd add that just for a bit of balance, you know.
Can I ask? You said falling out, but it wasn't really a falling out. Can I guess and say that he just decided he had a problem with you one day?
Well, yeah, kind of, but
see how easy it is to read him, though.
But he had a little bit of help there, though. You know,
all right, I'm sure someone nudged him in that direction because that's
no,
part
he joined in, didn't he? At a
well,
time.
there was quite a few, though, wasn't there, leading him to believe things that weren't actually true. But the point is, though, right, as far as I'm concerned, you know, he's made up for it because I've been talking to him for over a year now, right? And to my knowledge,
I don't mean to interrupt you, mate, but word to the wise, he did this exact same thing to me, and then mate, I realised I was wrong, and they were feeding me wrong information.
There's a reason
and now he's straight back to calling me a pedo again. So just word to the wise. I'm not saying you're wrong, but also factor what I said in.
Yeah. Well, there'll be a reason he's keeping you on side, Wayne.
Yeah, he's probably got what he thinks is a use for you.
Well, if he's got a use for me, then he needs to hurry up with it because I've been talking to him for a long time, and I haven't been useful yet.
It's also possible that he is desperate for mates. Maybe he just gets along with you, and he's looking for someone to pally around with. That's always possible too.
Right. Well, at the end of the day, I mean, I just thought I'd say that because you know, a bit of balance, you know.
Sure.
And Phil was fed stuff about me. I mean, he didn't just jump on board. You know.
Well, I can go with you on that one because I know for a fact he was also fed stuff about me. But the point is, he took the bait without doing any investigating. And once he knew he was wrong, he kept it up for a long time. And he only stopped because he fell out with those people. He didn't stop because he was wrong. He stopped because he fell out with those people. So again, you've got to factor these things in. I'm not saying you're wrong, but there's more to it than that. It's a bit more color rich than that.
Yeah, well, I get what you're saying, but like I said, I mean, I'm sure it must be over a year. Right, I've been talking to him, and I'm not easy to talk to, right? Because I get pissed off sometimes, right? And I'm like bitching at him. Sometimes I'm snapping at him, you know.
Okay.
Oh, I know what
And
that's like. He used to do it to me all the fucking time.
I'm snapping at him the whole lot, right? And now, to my knowledge, right, and when I say to my knowledge, right, nothing has happened between us bad since we started talking. Like,
Sure.
I don't know whether
Listen,
he's
not
done
everyone.
anything. I don't
Not
know whether
everyone's
he's
going
done
to fight with
anything
everyone
behind my
all
back.
the time.
Like I said, I don't know whether he's done anything behind my back, but if he has, then he's good at it because I've never heard anything, you know? So as far as I know, we've been good all that time.
You can get on with someone and someone else won't get on with that person. That's the way
Yeah,
of the
I get
world.
that, yeah.
Listen, he's got a pretty good reason for being unhappy with me. His missus dumped him because she fell in love with me. So, like, that is a strong motivating factor. I'm not naive to that. Like, he's got his reasons for being pissy at me.
But also, now you're on this panel, will that change your relationship with him now? I don't know.
No, not at all.
Are you sure he might not be? Because this whole clip is about him getting mad at Mojo just for watching. She wasn't even talking to me on the show. She was just doing the side chat.
I'm 100% sure.
Didn't you say though, Wayne, that you're gonna get a bit of grief for coming up on this panel a few weeks ago?
Yeah, not from him.
I'm not saying you meant it was from him, but I thought it meant, all of them, like you were referring to everyone.
Nah.
So, what I would say is just be careful with personal information. Even if you trust someone,
because
they have to earn that level of access. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand now. I mean, at the end of the day, look, it's like this, yeah, right? Obviously, I don't know what he does, yeah, behind my back, right? There's no, if I said I do, right, then I'm lying because I don't know what my own mother does behind or says behind my back.
You seem a pretty fair guy. I guess what you're saying is you've got no proof he's doing it, you've got no proof he's not doing it, but you trust him that he's not, is what you're saying, basically.
Well, let's put it this way. If he has ever, right, anything I've ever said to him has been, private stuff, has been given to other people, then it's not once ever come back at me. I've never heard anything come back at me that I've said to him privately.
Okay.
And Wayne's simping for
a tuck. So I just understood what's happening. Ducky is Emma. Emma, I do not want to communicate with you, especially after you made a false police report against me. You can fuck right off. Don't talk to me.
Is Emma the girl we're talking about?
Yeah, Mrs. Wrighty, the former Mrs. Wrighty.
And explain why she reported it.
No, for personal and legal reasons, I have no interest in talking to this person. They've made a false police report against me recently, which has been dismissed by the police because it's bullshit. I have no interest in communicating with this person.
Can you take it further though, Jeno, because they made a false report? Can you, get them to
I'm not going to do the same shitty thing they did and waste police time with something that doesn't matter.
What was the police report about?
That I had abused or threatened them in some way.
Threatened her and was harassing her.
Can I sorry, interrupt you?
In fact, the fact you're even over here watching is fucking disgusting, and you're so needy. You shouldn't be near me. Go away from me.
It could be right.
I broke up with you for a reason. No, I just checked the live, and it's her. I saw her face.
Oh, okay.
Right? Okay. The fact that you would even want to talk to me at this point, after what you've done. I broke up with you for a reason. I blocked you for a reason, and I never spoke to you again. The reason was because you were here courting drama. When you swore down you weren't a YouTube person and you weren't a drama person. Right? I dumped you. You have no business talking to me and I have no business talking to you. I'm going to say it politely, but fuck off.
Now, why would she want to come and talk to you if
why are you even over here? Why are you even over here? It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Lay, when was the last time you dealt with her, like, on a personal level?
At least 2 months ago.
So it's quite fresh, all this.
Still, regardless. You got dumped. Move on. The reason, and I was polite about it. I explained to you why, and you kept persisting with that behavior. And I was like, all right, if that's the direction you want to go in, I'm going in a different direction. Bye bye. Because you wanted to be part of this little YouTube drama world, didn't you? Well done. You tried. You tried to put in another false report like all my other crazy exes did, and it failed. And you look stupid, and you look stupid in front of the police, and all you've done is prove and validate my case and help me out that these persistent complaints are all now bullshit. So any future complaints are going to be just as easily dismissed. So thank you for that part, but kindly fuck off.
Right, I'm going to jump off, right? Because this is supposed to be about you talking, right? But before I go, I just want to say, guinea pig, yeah? I know who you are, right? But listen, no one sent me in at all. I came up here on my own accord, right? And that's a fact. But you're not going to believe that, you know? But I come up here on my own accord.
Thank you so much for coming up. You know, you seem like a really
You seem like a reasonable
nice
fella, and I
guy.
wish you luck
Yeah.
with Righty. I hope he doesn't backstab you. I hope that it is not a fake friendship. Nicky, I'm not going to ask you to ban anyone on your channel, but I just want to make it clear for the public record, I am now blocking Ducky's account. I have no interest in communicating with this person.
Okay.
Right, okay then. I'm jumping off now then.
Take care.
Bye, Wayne.
Right, okay, see ya. Bye.
Peace out, Wayne.
See ya. Bye.
So, I know this is like, so you told her basically, look, I'm not doing this.
No, the more I talk about it, the more potential bullshit I'm going to get myself in. Like, the police already aren't taking this seriously, but I don't need these people sending any more out of context clips and pretending I'm fucking harassing them. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to talk to her. I
don't want to give her the ammunition.
They can go for it. It's just needy and desperate. The clawing neediness to be around me. It's just gross. I'm genuinely offended on a personal level. It's like disgusting. I have never been around such needy people in all my fucking life. Take the hint. The relationship is over. Walk the fuck away and don't communicate with me. These are not complicated rules to follow, and they're not unreasonable requests. Fuck the fuck off.
Why do you think she made this report?
She's going to make some bullshit excuse in her live, and I don't care to hear it. I'm not going to watch it. That's what she was here trying to do. Trying to explain what happened. I don't give a fuck. She was talked into it. She was pressured into it. She was roped into it. He threatened me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what shitty little excuse you're going to put forward. Go away.
You can't go doing that, can you? You can't go up, reporting someone to the police and then expect them to want to talk to you. They
done nothing but be supportive to this individual. Done nothing but support them emotionally, mentally. The idea that I've somehow abused them is fucking horrendous, and they can go fuck themselves.
Lay, do you think it's other people talking in her ear that's doing all this?
I don't care. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. Even if that's the reason she puts forward, that's not an excuse because she knows better.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, do you think she's that type of person to get manipulated like that?
Probably. I don't even care to speculate. Sorry, I'm not being rude to you. I don't even care to speculate. They're just horrific personality types. It's just desperation and neediness to the utmost that it becomes self-destructive and they try to put it on other people. I want no part of it.
Well, she is part of.
For her to have even found this channel has to be through Righty. So.
Well, that's what I was going to say. She is part of what we're talking about.
Just the neediness of it. Get back together then, you two desperate, needy fucks, which is what I told you when I broke up. Go back to mutual self-abuse. That's clearly what you want. I'm not your abuser. I'm not here to abuse you. I want nothing to do with you. Please, kindly, fuck the fuck off.
They do these things and then they expect you to accept their apology then. I was talking to her, somebody made me do it, I was
I
vulnerable.
don't give a shit what she could even tell me he put a fucking gun to her head and threatened her to do it. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm past caring. I stopped caring for a reason. I have a standard that I set for myself. I don't tolerate, like, I'll help people who are trying to improve themselves. If you've got a genuine problem and you've got like issues in your life, I'll help you fucking work on them. But if you're just a needy twat who self-sabotages, who creates problems in their life to have something to cry about, I'm gonna run for the fucking hills every time.
Yeah. Understandable.
Because I'm there for the real shit, for the real problems in life, not for fake manufactured drama. I'm not. Sorry. Especially in a relationship. Come to me with a real crisis, not some YouTube drama ex-boyfriend fighting with people who don't matter nonsense. I've got enough of that on YouTube, if you haven't noticed, without external help. Especially not from someone claiming to care about me and be my partner. Fuck off.
Hang on a sec, I just had a comment. Nicky, can you give my best friend Bob Bronx Beat well wishes? He's sick right now. Oh, remember Bronx Beat? Oh, get well, Bronx Beat. Hope you're okay. Get well. I know I've seen that name somewhere, Bronx Beat.
Sandra, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. And look, I'm a kind man until pushed too far. I don't tolerate nonsense. I tolerate stuff that counts. Yeah? It's I'm not there for bullshit. Sorry. You know what? We've pretty much covered this clip. I can play the rest of it, but I'm done ranting and raving because this. I'm genuinely, Nicky, I love your channel. I'm happy to be here, but I'm not here for that. I wanted to show their behavior, not hear their excuses.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What's the name of the channel that this was on?
Sam Hill American. I'll give you the link. Yeah,
Yeah, give me the link.
In fact, it's already in your Discord. I put it in your server.
Oh, right. I'll share it up later.
And if people want to watch it and go back, but again, let's just, because I want to show like how reasonable Mojo was being. Let's end on something nice. The person who was being attacked not taking the bait.
And I threatened it. I will threaten him.
You have to calm down. Mojo's willing to come up.
Yeah, come on.
I won't have her come up if you're yelling at her.
No, I've got no need to. Go on. She speaks the truth. She won't get yelled at. She sits there and lies. Then I want to yell at her.
Can you take a deep breath, please?
Sam, I'm actually calm, mate. It's just I've got my mouth right close to the mic.
Willing to come up, right? So please, German lady, this is on you.
In the chat and agree with Charlotte.
All right, here's Mojo.
Sorry?
While we were talking in the chat, did I sit there and agree with what Charlotte was saying?
No, but you're part of a gang then.
No, I'm not part of no gang. I've never been part of a gang. I am a one-man army.
One-man army. He showed up at the same. Just for context, Charlotte is the initial crazy ex that started off all my false police reports. Who Righty was helping initially. They've fallen out, become friends, but I would like to point out they both turned up in the chat at the exact same time, minutes after I'd left the panel. So, coincidence? I think not.
No.
I have always been a one-man army.
Yeah, I'm not scared about
But if you're going to sit there in a stream with two little, with a groomer and a paedophile, sit there agreeing with what they're saying, and then had the nerve to sit there and go, was the children involved?
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
He's mad at her for asking a question in chat.
That will actually turn me and make me think, who the hell are you are?
I didn't know that. All I know is Nicky Noo'S was from the Thorpes community, and I went on a panel once about 2 months ago. I didn't know that.
See, poor Mojo doesn't even know what he's fucking talking
Oh,
about.
hang on a sec. When she came on my panel, Righty was in the chat.
Yeah, but he's not talking about that. He's talking about when I was on the show last time, supposedly she was in the side chat. And she thinks, well, I've only been over there once, because she means on the panel, right? Because, bless her, she doesn't understand. There's just an angry guy yelling at her, and she's trying to figure out, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It wasn't about 2 months ago. It was about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I've got the stream. People send me the streams. That Nicky Noo'S and her whole committee.
I'm a one-man army. People send me the streams. Are you part of a team, or are you a solo fucking dolo? Come on, mate. Make your mind up.
I have
So what did I actually say about you? I just want to know that.
What? Say that again, sorry.
What did I actually say about you?
This is like the 5th time she's asked. Yeah, and this is, you see the chat that's pinned on the screen. Not talking about you, moron. This is the Crazy X, another Crazy X that is about to come up and show her true nature as well. I guess we should cover that for content. Since Crazy X's are turning up tonight, we may as well cover them all, right?
What was your name, daughter?
Asking them, was any children involved? I hope children weren't hurt and all shit like that. Making out that I actually would harm a child.
Children about what? In what context?
When the little dickhead, the little paedophile Jeno got up on the panel with Nicky Noo'S, made up a load of bullshit claims. Did he?
What made up bullshit claims? Notice he doesn't say what supposedly any of us said. I told the truth about you, righty. That's why you're pissed. I didn't make any claims. No one called you a pedo. No one mentioned children when we were talking about you. The only thing we said about pedo is that you run around calling everyone a pedo, like you've just done now.
You show no evidence. You never shows any evidence of any of the claims. And you sat there agreeing.
Who got on panel? Who?
And anyone who finds Jeno funny needs their head examined, unless you think revenge porning multiple women and going after kids is humorous. I've never attacked anyone's kids or any kids in general. I've never revenge porned anyone, and this crazy bitch used to find me hilarious.
Lay, can I just say that, like, you know, when we have these communities and like, you know, you're attached to one community or another, I think you should be free to go wherever the fuck you
Exactly.
want.
No guilt by association. No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I hate that when they
even
say,
if I got a beef with someone that's on that other channel, I would never say to my friends, if you go on that channel, that's it between us. I would never do that.
Well, look at Wayne.
Bollocks.
Wayne is Righty's friend. He was welcomed up here. He was very polite. He had a good interaction. No one hated on him.
It's my best friend, Mark, and I allow him on, yeah. As long as he's respectful and he doesn't, you know.
And you're sticking to the point and not just attacking people for no fucking reason, yeah?
Exactly.
Like, for a conversation to get heated, there has to be a conversation first. This started with him yelling at her for no fucking reason.
And bless her, she sounds so lovely, right? And this
she's genuinely a sweetheart.
Yeah. It's breaking my heart, I'll be honest.
Me and her had a little bit of a...
You've got no idea what she's done wrong to him. You can hear it in her voice.
Listen, I'll give you a case in point, because they're going to point fingers and go, well, Jeno and Mojo had a fight. Anyway, yes, we did. But do you know what? Like maybe 2-3 days after that, I apologized to her, and she was nice enough to accept my apology, and she apologized as well, and we made peace. And we're not buddy-buddy, but we're not enemies either. I say hello to her when I see her. She says hello to me. We're friendly. Like, we had a pretty big blowout. She's not a grudge holder. She's not a shit talker. She's an innocent, bumbling audience member, and I mean that nicely. I'm not saying that like she's bumbling, but she just genuinely, she walks into a chat, she doesn't know what the topic, she doesn't know the characters, and she's asking questions. Oh, what's this about? What are you guys talking about? She's not maliciously shit-talking anyone.
Yeah.
No, she seems like a genuine person, to be fair.
Now, she does have a habit of, you know, getting a few things wrong, but bless her, she admits it when that happens. Again, there's been a few instances where she's got the wrong end of the stick and thought something was another, and she's very quick to go, "Oh, sorry, that's me, my bad." So again, she's not the kind of person trying to fight or like.
We all get things wrong sometimes. You know what I mean? That's
But
the way.
it's never with a malicious intent. Some people you can tell they're driven by, they're intentionally getting it wrong to make a nasty story or something. Mojo's just innocently asking questions. Like, "Oh, sorry, did I get the wrong end of the stick? My bad. Why are you shouting at me? Like, just correct me. Just tell me
what's
your
going
version
on?
of events." Yeah.
Jeno.
So what did I say then?
You sat there in the chat, agreeing with everything you said, asking.
She sat there in chat agreeing with everything we said. Okay.
If there was children involved, did he hurt children?
Asking if there were children involved and did he hurt children. No one said there was children involved. And if she did ask that question, I'm sure we answered her and said, no, it's nothing to do with children.
Yeah.
In fact, Nicky, that last live stream's up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So people can go back and watch and see if we said anything to do with him relating to children. Like, I guarantee you we didn't.
Oh, so he's on about your last live stream?
Yeah, the last time I was up here. Yeah.
Got you.
I didn't believe he was like this. You sat there
They don't even know each other. Why would she say, I didn't know he was like this? She doesn't know him and he doesn't know her. That's clearly a made up. That's clearly a made up story in your head, right?
But I can put you now and go, let's say for example, now I'm not saying you do this, but for example, I go, Mojo touched the child inappropriately. If I said that and everyone believed it, showed no proof, is it true?
By the way, that's exactly what he's done to Nicky. That's exactly what he's done to me. What the fuck is he even talking about? These people are mental.
Yep.
This is why I want no part of it. Like,
no, I don't blame you. He sounds
I'm
like
exposing it for what it is, and then I plan on walking away like any normal human being
Well,
would.
this is the thing, General. These people cannot move on at all. They're incapable of it.
Well, so obviously, when this happened, I had to message you because he was screaming and shouting about you, and you were busy at the time. So you asked me, can we do it on my live? And I was like, yeah, sure. I've got the clip. I'll just come up and talk about it when you're live. That's it. There's no, agenda. We're not trying to call you a pedo. No one's used the word pedo except for you.
Yep.
No one mentioned you and children.
That's going on. You know what I mean? It's painting him in a bad light from what I'm hearing. Do you know what I mean?
But then he used imagine if I said Mojo touched children and everyone started believing it. That's exactly what you do, righty.
Yep.
That's exactly what he's run around for how long doing to Nicky.
He's projecting, he's projecting.
It is suspicious, isn't it? When someone uses that, it's so much in their brain, it's in their head so much. It does make me suspicious.
Where does that
they're the ones that are having these disgusting thoughts in their head. It's in their minds, and that is disturbing. And
well, any normal human being would find those thoughts disgusting, but then immediately after that would try and push them out of their fucking and go, "Oh, I don't want to think about creeps like that," and stop thinking about it. They wouldn't 24/7 try and find people they could scream that word at.
Exactly.
Oh, it's just silly, isn't it?
Anyway, sorry.
I never accused you of touching a child.
No, I am making an example. I am making an example. Everything they accuse me.
You're making an example of yourself, you donut.
You sat there going, "Oh, I didn't know this and I didn't know that," but they didn't show no proof because that community never showed proof.
Well, here's your proof. The thing we actually said on Nicky's last live stream was that you're a mental case that runs around the internet calling people pedos and harassing them. Here you are, running around the internet calling people pedos and harassing them. So here's your fucking proof, matey. There you go. Satisfied?
They showed who the person that they're defending of what he does. And guess what? I showed evidence. I showed text messages and everything that we got.
What messages and text messages have you shown to prove that anyone's a pedo? right?
What the hell?
He said he showed evidence and messages of what?
Yeah.
What are you even talking about?
I
Where's
don't
your
think he
evidence
even
and
knows.
messages?
He's just going on and he's
He's just
rambling.
making
I
it up
showed
as he goes
evidence.
along.
Did you? Okay. We all must have missed that. It's been a minute since I've looked at your channel. Maybe I should go back and check. Let's see if there's any evidence.
True, I don't know nothing about you.
Well, you said it was bullshit, and it was about me because they brought him on to come in to see me. And funny enough, that little dickhead went, I'll be here every Thursday now. And he's never been there since because he realised.
I would also like to say on a personal note, because that comment is still pinned on the screen, revenge porning multiple women, haven't done that. Going after kids, haven't done that. You can't keep accusing a man of a crime when the police themselves have said there has been no crime committed. You can't stick to the false report you made after it's been dismissed. Kind of crazy, huh?
Yup.
Fuck all's going to happen. Just like when he ran to fucking Mark Davies, the other little fucking paedophile who sits there calling everybody a nonce, who sat there and went, oh, I'm going to come up in August.
Has Mark ever done that? I don't know Mark well enough to answer that question, but I believe not.
Does he ever walk?
Has
Run
Mark
around
ever
with
called
him?
anyone a nonce?
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Woohoo!
Like I
Yeah,
said,
but-
I don't know him well enough to know if
But
he has
not
anything.
in the way they mean, no.
Not as a legal accusation and accusing someone of actually doing something inappropriate with children.
Yeah.
Just as an insult, like.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be impolite, but that's not the same thing. And we don't always need to be that polite, do we, you little fuckers?
Saturday in August,
Can you name, Righty, can you, Righty,
Look, I don't even know who this account is, but other accounts are popping up now. Get cucked again, righty.
can you name examples? Who did she call a nonce?
Yeah, who did she call him?
Oh, I didn't say. I said the example of her. They were agreeing with everything that he was saying.
I don't know why random
What examples of who
screen
that community have called a nonce? There's me.
I
There's
don't Charlotte. She's a horrible person.
Jojo.
And here comes the crazy wench that started all of these false reports against Jeno. And she wants to yell at Mojo again for the simple fact that she spoke to me.
Don't fucking start with me, you fucking cunt. I wasn't even talking about you. I have you blocked. But I know you've been talking shit about me. So carry fucking on, bitch. And I'm going to out all of your fucking DMs what you've been talking shit about people for. So fuck off, you fucking skank.
Oh, she doesn't sound very nice, Lay.
Nasty.
I sure know how to pick them, don't I?
What the fuck, dude?
I assure you, she hid this side of her
Wow.
personality for a long time.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Let's just keep going. Because again, if I say too much, it will be
Demonic or what? Demonic.
Yeah.
You ladies, feel free to say whatever the hell occurs to you to say. I have to be a lot more guarded with my words
I wanted to
because
hear their voice a couple of seconds, and he was like, "Whoa."
it gets worse.
Yeah, that's it. Wow.
Anything I say can and will be used against me, so I'm going to be very careful with my
I'll
words.
say it for you, don't you worry.
I mean, I'm a fucking horrible person, you cunt. I've got you blocked. I've got nothing to do with you.
You can't tell someone you got them blocked when you just jumped up on a panel to call them a cunt. That's not block. That's not ignoring someone.
It's not ladylike to say the C word.
It's
really
not very
isn't.
ladylike, is it, Katie?
No, it's actually disgusting behaviour.
It lacks a certain level of demureness and sophistication, doesn't it?
Yes, it's go on.
Very unladylike behaviour, one might say.
Really?
By the way,
Really?
this woman has claimed to be a victim of me. Does this person sound like a victim in any way, shape, or form?
No, she sounds like a bloody. You know, like you go to town, right, and you see those women, like, and they're wearing ski pants, you know, with with a camel toe and a little grass and they're walking around.
No comment. No
Going,
comment.
ah,
No
you got a
comment.
fag? You got a fag?
No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment.
Yeah, that's what comes to mind.
Katie, you are a very insightful person. It
I'm
turns out.
astute. I'm astute.
You're
Yeah.
astute. I'm thinking and suspecting maybe even clairvoyant to some level.
What, the camel toe thing was it? I don't know.
No comment.
Don't, honestly, I really wouldn't, Jojo. I will out all of your fucking DMs with me where you've been shit talking everybody. You want to fucking carry on?
German lady, she's lying. Fucking weirdo.
Piss
What
off,
the
you
fuck?
fucking stupid cunt. Lay off the
Okay.
fucking beer, yeah? Lay off the fucking beer.
Okay.
About
Okay.
I don't have. Charlotte isn't from London. She's got a northern accent, you silly fucking whore.
Oh, I said that.
Well, that's nothing to get upset about, unless you're really so racist that you're now being racist against different regions of the UK. How
Jeno,
dare
there's a
you say
lady
I'm
in
northern?
chat. There's a
How
lady in
dare
chat
you say-
called Susan Boyle. Wants you to suck her toes or something.
Oh, jeez. Well,
She's leaving you
That'll
some
get him
reading.
every time, I think. Jeno,
Jeno, stop being shy.
I'd have to see him first.
Show me that filthy
You
monster you
you
are.
judge each toe on its merits.
They funny
I on a
God.
live stream once. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, stop talking shit
Not
about
for
me, you
them, is it?
fucking creepy bitch.
Wait, who's talked shit about who so far? Anyone? Has Mojo said anything?
Nope.
You've called her an alcoholic. You've called her a skank. You called her a cunt. I'd say the shit talking's pretty one-sided so far.
And this is just because she came on Nicky Noo'S.
Oh
panel and
no,
was in
this
the
goes
chat.
way deeper than that. It's because Mojo had the damned audacity to forgive me after me and Mojo had an argument and go back to being polite and on speaking terms with me.
So,
And I will admit,
you. Okay.
I said some not very nice things to Mojo, but I did apologize. And she did admit that she came at me out of nowhere for no reason because she was having a bad day. So I was like, all right, fair enough. I'm sorry for the things I said. And she was like, all right, I'm sorry for attacking you for no reason. And we went our separate ways.
Well,
We're
us women,
friendly.
we have our hormonal days. Do you know what I mean?
But she was
So-
upset. She was okay. I didn't know this at the time, but she was recently bereaved, and she thought I was saying something I wasn't, and she was upset about something else anyway, and it all came out. And bless her,
You can get out of hand,
miscommunications happen.
Yeah.
The good people will always own their shit and they'll always be able to apologise and then move on.
I don't know if it's
Right.
picking up on my microphone, but there's a helicopter flying really low. I think they might have sent in more police squads to come and arrest me.
They've come to get Lay Jeno.
This time they sent in
Put
the
your
air,
hands
the air
up.
brigade.
Jeno gets
And walk
arrested
towards us
live.
slowly.
I mean, I joke about it, but it's, I think, 4 separate false police reports have been made so far.
No,
Oh,
that's
it's
fucked
not
up.
on, is it?
3 times I've voluntarily spoken to the police to say, do you actually have any evidence? Why are you wasting my time? And for them to say, no, sorry, we don't, and on your way.
Yeah.
So the 4th time, which was a couple of days ago, I very politely told them, no, I am not attending your
I mean, how many
volunteering.
times did you see her in the flesh?
Have a guess how.
Never.
Yay, you are so insightful, Katie.
So,
You're a people reader, aren't you, Katie?
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
Do
just
you want to know why,
bullshit.
by the way? Because we actually,
'cause
at
she's
that
crazy.
time, we actually happened to live. Yeah, well, she hid the crazy at first, needless to say, or most of the crazy. But yeah, this person actually lived very close to me at the time, and the reason she gave for not wanting to meet up yet was because she has a crippling OCD fear of going outside and can barely make it to her front door without having a panic attack. So,
Oh, I've been through that, you know.
yeah, but that was red flag number 1, I have to be
So
honest.
do you think that's a lie?
No, I think that's an exaggerated truth.
Right, okay. But you could have gone to her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's best to meet strangers on neutral territory for the first time, I find.
Yeah.
Definitely. Coffee shop. So
Yeah.
that if he is
Somewhere
an axe
nice and
murderer,
public and with lots
he's
of
not going to kill you
and
then. because there
CCTV
will be-
everywhere. Oh no, and also
Yeah.
to keep your own name clear, just in case they happen to have an accident on the way home. You don't want that on you.
No, no. No, but I mean, when you talk to someone, like when you talk to someone online for a while, you, it is
Okay, it
like
was a very
100%.
brief, nothing
Okay.
online relationship.
It was a nothing burger.
But again,
Thank God you got away from it.
as you can tell, she became very emotionally invested, which she later accused me of being. But yeah,
So how long were you talking online?
intimately around 2 or 3 months,
Yeah.
slightly
Because
longer
2 or
than
3
that.
months online is like a year.
Slightly longer than that if you include the friendly chatting phase.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
It is
guinea
weird.
pig killer, you are right. You are right. It was Righty's ex-missus that made a false report on.
The most recent one, yes. This crazy woman screaming on the panel right now was the one who made the first, second, third, and fourth. Well, she's claims that she's made multiple, but also persuaded another one of my exes to make a report too. They
Potty
hated
mouth,
each
I'm
other.
going to call her. Potty mouth.
Potty mouth.
Potty mouth, yeah.
That's you're being polite, but
Yeah.
it's good.
I am a polite person.
I've noticed that, Katie. Unlike potty mouth, huh? But yeah, so there's been multiple false reports made, but the police have only bothered to call me about 2 or 3 of them because they've dismissed most of them out of hand themselves.
That's crazy. You could do her for harassment.
Yes, I'm strongly considering it. I've already filed for a restraining or not restraining order. It's called a no contact order.
No contact, yeah.
They've already told me it's going to take a long time before I get a reply to that. So I'm just waiting on the results of that before I decide what to do next. It is already on file that this is systematic harassment.
So when was what is
the officers
time
added that
period?
to my file?
What's the time period of the last?
They're spread out by about every 6 months or so. She seems to be on a 6-month mania cycle.
It only happened 2 months ago, right?
No, this most recent. Oh, who are we talking about now?
Charlotte.
Mrs. Wright.
Potty mouth.
No,
yeah.
The potty mouth was like years ago. It was like 4 years ago.
All right.
3 years ago.
The one recently
was about 2 months ago, maybe a bit longer. I'm a pothead, so time and me and I get a general sense of a timeline. For specifics, I'd have to go to my phone for messages and dates.
Because not everyone knows the whole law or tea of it, so it's good to get what's going on and when. So you haven't had any other thing for 2 months, just them going.
No comment. I've learned to keep my private life private. Finally.
Roger. Finally. Oh God! What a load of shit, isn't it?
It's what. Yeah. Welcome to the last 5 years of my life.
You do get yourselves into these.
I do, don't I? It's almost comical how I stitch myself up.
Yeah.
Unless you're the one living through it.
It's like the same with me. I just seem to attract them.
Do you know what? They find me every single time, and I'm not saying that to be big-headed. Every single one of these crazy females has been the one to initiate, tap me on the shoulder, slide into my DMs. Hey, what's up, big boy? That's obviously a joke, the last phrasing, but I'm not chasing.
I don't know.
I do indulge once they chase me because that's a flaw in myself that I do admit. But
you're a male and you've got a willy. I mean,
that's
a lot of women like your voice, Katie. They like the way he speaks and.
they also, the thing, I've said this to a lot of girlfriends, online fake bullshit relationships and real world girlfriends going back to like when I was 19. The thing you like about me at the start of the relationship is the thing you're going to hate about me by the end of the relationship. That I tell you the fucking truth. You like it now when it's fun and flirty, but when it actually comes to real criticisms,
Yeah.
and I even deliver them gently, but now
Yeah.
suddenly you don't like me telling the truth. Okay. Yeah. Ladies, beware. It's hard to date a truth teller. And it's hard to date someone who is fundamentally brutally honest. Like, I try to sugarcoat it, but I know certain truths hurt people, but I also can't bite my tongue and be fake and lie and pretend that I don't think what I think. So
It's delivery, you know that, right?
I know, and but trust me, I've genuinely learned how to be very kid gloves with anything that's prone to hurt someone's feelings, and they still get their feelings hurt.
I'm super sensitive, right? But only with certain people, like family members, they can press my buttons like a bitch. And I will turn psycho.
Okay, let's just say, for argument's sake, and this is completely hypothetical. Let's just say you and I were dating, right?
Yeah.
And you admitted to me you have a particular problem with this, that, or the other personality trait that you don't like about yourself. Yeah.
Yes.
And you would have admitted to me that this is the reason I do it, and it's destructive, and I'd really like to change. And I say to you, well, would you just like me to point it out next time you're doing it and explain to you why you're doing it? Yes, please do that. And then you do it and you're a bastard.
Yeah, but that's like saying, oh, babe, do I look fat? And
no,
you want to say,
yeah, it's not like that.
Fat.
It's, am I doing that thing again? Am I being, for example, am I being emotional? Am I being hysterical? Yeah. I know, for example, I have certain character traits, and when people point them out to me, again, depending on how they say it, I usually find it useful. Like, John, you're doing that thing again where you ramble and repeat yourself. Thank you, dear. Yeah, it's not a point of combat.
Yeah, it's a hard one, that, because, like, you know, hearing the truth sometimes it's a little bit.
Yeah, don't get it when they've already admitted the flaw themselves. In fact, most of the times they come to you with whatever it is, and
sure.
And have asked you to be, because I'm genuinely in relationships, I'm a very supportive guy. And once they suss that out about me, they usually approach me with their stuff. It's not me digging to find out, oh, what flaws do you have? Let's fix them. They usually approach me with, look, I've always struggled with this. Just if I ever start, just please understand. And yeah, because they say that to me because they know I will understand. But then when I address it, I'm a monster.
Sandra wants to know your marital status at the moment, Jay Leno.
I am technically single and unspoken for at the moment.
Sandra, she's up for grabs. Oh yeah.
No offense to Sandra, but you'd have to intrigue me a lot to get me off
Just
my.
send him a toe pic.
No. I mean intellectually. For me to break my no dating on YouTube ban that I've imposed on myself. Sorry, again.
I'm going to impose it on you too, by the way.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And I'm sure you're a lovely lady. I'm not saying you're not, but you'd have to above and beyond wow me for me to break my own rule right now, because YouTube relationships really don't work. They don't.
Can I tell a little bit of a funny story quickly?
Sure.
So I'm a civil servant. Don't shoot me, please.
You've got the civil part down.
Yeah. So we talk on Teams. It's like, do you know what Teams is?
Yeah, like a
chat thing.
Chat.
So our group talks on Teams, and I'm sort of the helper of the group. So someone asked a question, and it was such a stupid question, right? So, but questions are good whether they're stupid or not. But I was a bit sassy that day. So instead of saying something, I said, use your bonds. But I was going to say, use your bonds. but I said you should not.
Oh no, that's a faux pas.
Yeah,
slip
there were
of the tongue.
53 people in the chat, so it didn't go down well. But people
I'm
found
guessing
it.
most people understood it was a slip of the tongue, though.
Yeah, I said I meant nonce, not no, I meant bonce.
Bonce,
Then
not
I could
nonce.
say it, yeah. So they thought I was saying use your nonce. Oh my god, I died, and I just signed out quickly.
I think I've said this to you before, but you have a great voice for UK comedy.
UK comedy.
I
You
can
know when you went
imagine.
up on the Thorp's panel the other day, Katie, they were all going, "That's Noo'S friend. She's Noo'S friend. She's Nicky Noo'S friend."
Nicky
I
Noo!
once.
Nicky Noo! And the thing is, we've really only met a couple of weeks ago, right? So
Yeah.
it's like you could hate me for all I know, but yeah, that was quite nice.
No.
Actually.
I'm finally winning the chat over on that channel.
Do you know what it
They
is?
all love me now.
You went up on that dating show. You didn't give a fuck. You were sweet as pie.
Were you on the dating show? I missed it.
Yeah,
I'm
on
gonna have to go back and
camera.
watch that. I've kind of drifted away from the Thorpes. I've stopped watching, but I'll go back and watch that if you were on the dating show.
First time I've ever been on camera in 5 years that I've been on YouTube.
Yeah, she was amazing, and she was so sweet, so herself.
Okay, I'm
she was
not
a bit
saying
shy.
this to be rude, but how did the Americans get on with your accent, Nikki? Because we understand you, but I can guess that probably
Grace
they
hates
struggle.
it. I know Grace actually hates my accent. And she does impressions every time she sees my name. She sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire. But yeah, most of them are okay. Some of them say they love it. Some of them say they hate it. It's just,
But can they understand you, generally speaking? Like,
yeah.
okay, because the only reason I ask that is sometimes Americans are really deaf to certain accents; they just can't pick it up.
Yeah. I noticed that. I have noticed that.
But she was great on it. So
I'll go back and watch that for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Nikki's accent. I can't do Welsh.
Yeah,
That's one of the few accents I can't impersonate.
She sounds like my husband, but obviously female.
That's why I laugh when Grace does it, because it just doesn't sound Welsh, but it's just funny. Does it?
Yeah, Scottish.
It's funny.
It's a friendly accent. I don't care what else people say about the Welsh accent. You can't deny it's a friendly accent. If you hear Welsh people, you feel like welcomed to join in the conversation.
Yeah.
I used to have a neighbour. He was 89 years old, and I could not understand a word he said because he's very, very. I mean, Nicky knew times that by 100. Okay.
Oh no, it's also the time that he came from, because the older generation have that kind of, they have that mumbled Welsh. It's like a kind of mumbled Welsh.
Yeah, and all I used to say was yes, right? And he used to sit out on his porch. I used to get home from work. He used to sit out on his porch with his beers, and I'd just say yes, and he just kept giving me his beers. So it was a win-win relationship.
Another beer. It's like certain Irish accents where it's the timing of it sounds mumbled. Like, would you have another beer?
He used to sit on his doorstep with his 4 strongbows. He was Happy Larry. Yeah. Watching the world go by. It was lovely time.
Something people need to learn how to appreciate again in this world of digitals everywhere and screens and phones and but for real, we look up once in a while and look at the world.
Yeah, I'm a people watcher, so I will. If I go to a party, I'll stand in the corner room and watch and learn, and then devour.
You got to master the art of making small talk while you're pretending to listen to the small talk, doing the people observing.
Yeah, I'm very good at it.
Idle banter in one ear, eyes darting across the room to see who's who and what's what.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going down? What's shaking? Yeah. What's breaking? What's making?
And work parties are always the best.
Oh, I bet you sniff them out straight away. I bet you're the one that nudges someone in the corner and goes, "You see them two?" They're about to hook
No,
up.
I don't tell anyone.
Oh, you just keep it.
Well,
in your
I
head.
tell my friends. Yeah, I tell my closest friend. Like, yeah, it's so funny. You can tell it straight away. You know.
That Katie, she's always right. You know, she said they were going to end up together, and look, there they are.
Yeah. Fun times.
What about you, Nicky? Are you a people watcher? I get the sense that most Welsh people are very people persons.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you like interacting with people and getting to know
Oh,
new
yeah,
people and
yeah.
sussing people out. And
Yeah, do you know, whenever I even walk to my local shop, everybody looks you in the eyes and says hello to you. If I'm on a bus stop, if it's a stranger, I don't care who they are, I always end up talking to them. That's the way we are, though. That's the way the Welsh are.
yeah,
I noticed when I went to England, I was on a bus stop. No, was it England? Yeah, it was England.
No
I
one
went
would
to
talk to
I
you.
stayed in Accrington, and I was on a bus stop, and everyone was like, nobody even looked at each other.
it
Or said
really
one word.
depends where in England you are. I'd say London is pretty bad for that. Bigger
Oh yeah,
cities tend
London
to
would
be
be.
bad for that. But
Actually, it's in Manchester, not Accrington. That are.
yeah, which is a lot like London in that sense, where people avoid each other because there's crazy people and crime,
Yeah, you
and
just don't talk to
you
each
don't know
other.
who you're gonna.
No, they don't.
But my first day in Leeds, about 5 or 6 different strangers just picked up conversations with me, and I was like, "Oh, right, this is nice." There's the Midlands, like countryside-y places, tend to be much more friendly.
Like smaller villages,
Yeah.
like, or towns.
I live just
Well-
outside London, but where I am, it's kind of a small little local area. So only people
Yeah.
who come through here live here because it's just a small little nothingy area. Everyone here is polite. Everyone here nods at each other and says hello to each other. But
Well,
if you
I went
went
to the
to
shop.
central London and be like, oh,
I went to the shop the other day, and I actually got assaulted. Not
Oh,
in a
no.
bad way. No. So I was paying for my stuff, and this guy, I didn't notice him walking. There were other women in the shop as well. And this guy, and he had this toy thing, and it clicks. So when you push it down, it clicks. And he come up behind me and clicked the thing in my ear, right?
oh no,
And ran off
what did?
behind to the other side of the shop, laughing. And I nearly had bloody hernia. And the
Is it someone you
shopkeeper-
know?
No, this is the thing.
That's
and the
messed up.
shopkeeper laughed, right? And I said, "What the fuck's going on?" I felt like I was in the Twilight Zone. So anyway, I was carrying on doing what I was doing, and he did it again. And he touched my ear with his hand.
No,
And
that's
it clicked, right? And I said, "You do that again, dude, I'm going to slap you." And everyone laughed because they thought he knew me and I knew him. I'd never met the guy in my life, right?
crossing boundaries. Like that's
Yeah.
way over.
So
That's
I
way
paid
over the
again-
line.
So I paid for my stuff. He did it a third time, right?
Please tell me you slapped him.
No. And I
Oh,
turned around and I said, "You're a fucking weirdo, dude." And he just laughed, and everybody laughed, right? Walked out to the car, got in the car, right? I said, "Babe, I've just been assaulted." He goes, "What the fuck?" You know. And I told him what I did, and he laughed. And I'm like, am I in the bloody Bermuda Triangle? This is not right.
is this
is
like
not-
a new social viral trend that we don't know about?
Is someone filming me to put me on YouTube? What the hell is going on? So that's how the Welsh are. They're very like.
And maybe it's just a strange tradition in that part of Wales. You know how little rural towns have their own little weird customs. Like,
Well, I live near the town, so this is not
Okay.
a small town. But yeah, and then he walked out with a bottle of vodka, and my other half goes, "That's why."
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but
Again,
yeah, that was a
that's
strange.
something drunk people sometimes do. They're being playful, but they don't realize they're like overstepping the mark there.
Yeah, but why me? When there were other women in the shop, why me? I think he thought he knew me. I don't know, but yeah,
I don't know
was
what you look
real.
like, but I'm gonna guess from your personality and your voice that he probably thought you were a safe bet, that you wouldn't freak out or.
Well, I had my joggers on. Do you know what I mean? So I looked a bit downplayed. So I don't know.
But he could probably tell from your body language, like you're a good-natured person. You're not gonna like start freaking out. So he probably.
I don't know. It was surreal, dude. It was surreal.
It's definitely
It
weird.
was.
I'll give
Yeah,
you that.
yeah. And the fact that everybody laughed, and I was like, why are people laughing? Don't know this dude. He just touched me on my ear, which is out of order. What the fuck is going on? Bing the police.
So that sounds a little bit like. Now I've never been there, mind you, but my brother lives out there. In certain tourist parts of India on the beaches and things, they have these guys that go around with a little hooked little piece of stick, and it's got a ball of wax already on it. But they put one end, which is clean, in your ear and scoop it around. And then by the time you turn your head around to freak out and go, what the fuck? What did you just do? They flip the stick over to show the side that's got this giant ball of wax on it. And they're like, look how dirty your ear is. And they try and convince you to get an ear cleaning. But
Yeah, if you go to India, right, because my cousin goes once a year for work, right? If you go to India, they are terrible. The touts there are absolutely.
it's a very particular form of
Yeah.
touting. Yeah, it's a ear cleaning touting. But
It's very dirty, isn't it, in India? So that or is it part?
No, it depends where you go. Like,
yeah, if you go to the slummy bit, yeah.
The countryside, villagey type places are actually really nice, and obviously there's poverty, but people have a high standard of life considering it's poverty. You know what I mean?
But
It's
you can't walk down the
clean.
street without someone saying, "Buy this, come here, go on
That
your
would
boat."
definitely be more in the cities and the tourist areas, yeah, for sure, or any big market town. Yeah, for sure, you're going to get harassed as a foreigner with money. They're going to try and sell you everything.
And I'm a nice person, right? I can't say no to nothing, right? And the other day, I was working and the door knocked. So I thought, oh, I've got to answer the fucking door. So anyway, it was the Jehovah's Witnesses. Two lovely ladies. They've now got a new uniform, which are jade puffer jackets. So I was mesmerised by these. They were both wearing the same jade puffer jacket. I was mesmerised. I was just standing there mesmerised for about 20 minutes. And they were talking to me about the Bible and everything. I said, oh, what religion are you anyways? They said, oh, Jehovah's Witness. And this is me standing there with a fag hanging out of my mouth. And I'm like, oh, there's lovely then. Well, I got...
It's amazing. I'm not trying to offend anyone, but if anyone wants to find out about Jehovah's Witnesses, you should just Google the history of the founder, the person who started the religion. If you're still convinced it's a real religion, then fine.
Well, I said, what do you read? Like, do you read the Bible?
They claim to be Christians,
yes.
yeah.
We go by the Bible. We do have our own testament, blah, blah, blah. And I was going, oh, there's lovely. But I was mesmerised because they looked so cute. They were like 70, 80. You can't send them away. I said, look, I'm working. I said, they go, oh, we'll come back Friday. So tomorrow we're just not going to answer the fucking door.
They won't leave you alone. They won't leave you alone. It happened to me. A young couple. It was a young couple that.
It's easy to get rid of them.
People, yeah.
It really is easy to get rid of them.
Yeah,
just tell them that you've been looking into the religion and you found out some disturbing things about their founder, and they won't want to answer any of your questions, and they won't want to talk about it, and they'll just leave.
Seriously injured, they won't let them have blood transfusions. They would leave a actual child die, wouldn't they, rather than allow it to have a blood transfusion.
Okay, I don't agree with that, but that is a belief, and that is a religious belief. They're entitled to believe that, and freedom of religion means that they are, but I would question the actual. Again, I'm not trying to be controversial or say anything like that's going to get your channel in trouble, but just look into how that religion was created and started. And
the guy, yeah. So
that's all you need to know to not believe.
Smoke, I'm fucked anyway. Do you know what I mean? And also, my husband is an atheist, so I want him to answer the door tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hiya, we've got some new people coming in the chat. Hello, Medium Grey, and hello, Limeade, making Limeade. Welcome.
Okay, that's a troll account of someone else I know, but I don't know them personally. But So there's
They
a
following
YouTuber
you.
called Making Lemonade, and they've changed the name to Making Lime H-Nade. I don't know what that
Well,
means.
I love trolls. Trolls are lovely.
And
so-
I've got no
I
problem with
can
them. I'm
play
just...
with them as long as they're not, you know, abusive, because they get.
Oh, and Medium Grey, I think, is a reference to my steak or my beard. That's also an account that follows me around from time to time.
I'm getting them all
Hi,
on you.
talkers.
Actually, can you pin
Trolls.
Medium Grey's comment on the screen so I can see what their avatar is? Because it's too small. I've never been able to make it out.
Yeah, on. Replace pinned message.
I want stalkers.
Oh,
I do.
what did I do? What am I
You
like?
really don't. You.
I do.
It seems interesting at first, but you really don't.
There you go.
No,
Did you mean pin it on the StreamYard thing?
Yeah.
I pinned it as my bloody when I had my welcome to my channel thing where I pinned earlier. So I got that pinned on there now.
That does look like it's a picture of me that they've inverted and then taken the color filter off.
It does look like you, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
I think I know who that is. They're friendly.
Great steak, Nicky. No. Oh, okay.
That's a reference to one of my cooking videos. Apparently my steak was grey. They haven't seen the quality of meat in the UK, have they?
I'm getting all Geno's trolls.
All the meat is grey. So what are we doing? Are we finishing off this horrible screaming match?
Yeah.
Finish it off.
I don't want to. I'd rather have the conversation we were having than play this, but I also don't want to leave it lingering in the background.
You got
Vultures circling around my head.
Yeah, it was
I'm from fucking London. How about you lay off the fucking booze? You fucking drunk, you stupid old drunk.
Yeah.
Go and parent your fucking son. Get off fucking line. Stop drinking.
Right. This individual has accused me of attacking and harassing their child because I was forced, after she lied about me, to correct some truths and reveal certain aspects, not about her child, but about her parenting. Yeah? She's now just attacked someone else's parenting. When I did that, she was like, he's talking about my daughter. And I wasn't. I really wasn't. I was talking about...
How old is she? 30s or?
50s. Who knows? People that are not very honest about their age, are they?
I am.
I am.
So am I.
I'm
44, but you know, not everyone is honest about their age. Let me say it that way.
No, they're not.
No.
I couldn't pass
be a mother.
40s.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. What were you saying?
No, I just said I always tell everyone my age.
I don't know what the shame in being as old as you are is. There's
It
whatever
is
age
online,
you are.
though. They, you know, if you're not in your 20s, and especially for women, for men it's not so bad, but for women, you know, you'll get all.
I
sorts
understand
of-
maybe in the days where it was all arranged marriages and you were expected to be married by a certain age and yeah, that makes more sense to want to appear to be younger. But nowadays, where every decade has its own little whatever stereotype, niche. What's the difference? I'm in my 40s. I'm in my 30s. It doesn't. I don't see it coloring your life too much. Maybe from a female perspective, wanting to appear younger, I get that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. It doesn't change your reality.
You fucking trash bag. I have left you alone.
That's
I blocked you.
insult.
I haven't talked shit about you behind your back or in any fucking chat. But I've been told. And
I've never heard anyone from London call someone else a trash bag. Maybe Mojo's theory that she's not from London might have been correct. Maybe that's why she's so pissed off. She's onto something.
You're a trash bag. You
trash bag. I've never heard anyone from London say that. You toilet seat.
Oh my goodness! Carry on.
You used up toilet roll.
And maybe she
Yeah.
she doesn't go out because she's
And
afraid to go out.
screenshots of you running your fucking gob.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Knock it off, or you will end up in a lot of shit.
That's a threat.
About a month ago, I said you sounded a bit northern. That's what I
No,
said.
you said Charlotte ain't from London, she's northern. Fuck off. How many times have we spoken?
What's
Oh
wrong
my
with being,
god.
What's wrong with being northern, by the way? Mind
What's
you,
wrong with
Righty's
saying
from
that?
Liverpool. Righty's from Liverpool. He's northern. We can barely
You've been
understand him when he
slagging me
talks.
off. You said I was northern. For fuck's sake.
It's hardly an insult, is it? And there's a northerner on the panel, so it's not very sensitive or politically correct. Poor Righty. He'd have his feelings hurt.
Spoken on the phone, Jojo. Do I sound northern now? That's a northern accent, you dumb
No, it really
fucking
wasn't.
whore.
That was nothing like a northern accent.
And you calling me going on your live streams. I've been sending clips. I've left you alone until now. You get up here and you again take a fucking comment that wasn't even aimed at you.
By the way, we did skip ahead a bit, but I assure you, Mojo didn't mention her once. Mojo came up there because Righty was screaming at her. Then as soon as she was on the panel, this one came up to scream at her. So
do Righty and your ex know each other well? Like,
yes, I believe he. Well, according to him, she sent him some titty pics. So they were at least that friendly at one stage. Then they fell out, and she was calling him a cuck. I think they're back to being friends now, wouldn't you? Seeing as they arrived at this live stream at the same time, jumped up on the same panel, don't seem to be arguing with each other.
She doesn't sound too bright. That's all I'm going to say about the matter.
she doesn't. No wonder she won't go out.
Well, you're only saying that, Katie, with respect. You're only saying that because you're a trash bag.
I'm a trash bag and a used toilet roll, right?
Trash bag. Actually, do you remember the kids' TV show from back in the 80s with Rod Hull and Emu?
Yeah.
Do you remember a character on that show called Grot Bags?
Yes. The big witch.
Right. If you took off the curly wig and you took off the green paint, there would be a striking similarity.
Never. You're kidding.
Fucking not, unfortunately.
You grot bag, yo. Bloody hell.
Grot bag. That's what we call that from now on. Grot bag.
I'm not allowed to say that, but you are.
She needs someone to clean her mouth out. She does. So, this woman.
Hopefully with some bright green soap.
Yeah. No wonder she won't go out with a mouth like that.
Well, I could tell some stories, but then I'd end up.
Yeah, but I bet any money when she's out in public, she'd be like a little mouse. I bet when she's out in public, they get brave when they're on the internet, don't they?
Well, I'm going to assume because there's a Silence of the Lambs type full body straight jacket and wheel cart to wheel her to her next destination, but that's just a guess.
Holy shit.
Those padded vans sure do silence the screams. He's threatening me. He said he was going to put me in a padded van. Fuck off. Not a threat, a joke.
Because you want fucking problems. You're just like fucking Lyman. You're just like fucking Lemon. You're just like fucking Marie. It's exactly what German lady says. You all have problems with people that don't have problems with you. But no, you have a problem with me. And you got a problem with fucking Righty as well.
Doesn't seem so.
Problem.
The one person calmly going, okay, all right, can I speak now? What's wrong with you? Why are you acting crazy? It seems one-sided here.
I think she's got the problem.
Problem brackets S.
Problems.
Have you got your clipboard with the tick boxes ready? Because there's a lot of ticks to tick off of those others. Page 3.
Wow. When did he fucking say he was going to dox you?
No, I haven't.
When?
What are you on about, woman?
He said he was going to investigate her and expose her. Those are the exact words. The screenshot is in Nicky's server right now.
It's on my Discord, yeah.
He's going to investigate and expose her. So Mojo paraphrased that as doxed, and apparently that's her big crime now. When they've already both told her that they're angry at her for talking to me.
You're fucking deaf, or you? What? It's fucking 4:30. How many cans are you in? Stop running your fucking mouth about people that don't have a problem with you.
What about? I said one thing once. You're crazy. You are the crazy one.
I've been snarling, and I'm not. You're the fucking crazy one. You're the drunk.
Bad. No,
I've been sent several fucking clips.
I'd like to remind the Americans watching this show that the standard of insults and swearing in this country is usually a lot higher. My apologies for the low standard of swearing. We usually have a bit more wit to our insults. I'm just saying.
It's true.
If you running your fucking gob about me, and I've left you alone until now. I have fucking left you alone because I know.
At what point in jumping up on a panel and screaming at her for 10 minutes have you left her alone?
Jeno, I'm going to mute myself a second while I get a drink and I need a wee.
No worries. This is nearly done, and I also need a wee and a drink, so we'll swap shifts. Once you're back, I'll do the same.
Oh, what you are! You're a backstabbing, fucking weak bitch!
No, I'm not. I don't even.
Go running back to a man who told you to fucking kill yourself! How fucking pathetic are you?
She said, go running back to the man who told you to kill yourself. And Mojo's immediate response was, who's that? She's referring to me, but I never told her to kill herself. I did say she was on death's door. I never told her to kill herself. And again, I've apologized to that, and me and Mojo have made up. But Mojo didn't even know that who she was referring to. She's like, wait, who told me to kill myself?
How fucking pathetic! Go running back and kissing a man's ass who told you after your partner was found deceased, go and kill yourself and go and be with Darren. You have no fucking shame about yourself. So when did Whitey dox you, bitch? Show in the chat.
No, I think he's she perceived it that way.
Again, his exact words were investigate and expose. She shortened it down to dox, but it's pretty much the same thing. You're going to investigate someone and expose them. What does that imply?
But Mojo, he did not threaten you to dox you. Like
German lady, I know that you and I don't get on, but seriously, she runs her mouth so much. She runs her mouth so much, German lady. Believe me, I have left this bitch alone. I've left her alone.
Because if I take crack, Righty.
I have left you alone, Jojo, because I know what you are.
Shut up.
Make me shut up. Come down to London and make me shut up, you fucking crackhead.
She said, come down to London and make me shut up, you crackhead. Primarily because she can't leave the house. But also that's a geographic inaccuracy. I don't want to reveal where Mojo lives, but Mojo lives south of London, so she'd have to come up to London, wouldn't she? Not down. You don't know you're up from your down, dear. You got yourself all in a tizzy, didn't you? All confused. Angry, emotional, and confused.
Oh, God,
how about you take fucking accountability for
Take accountability for your own actions. Katie, have you taken accountancy lately?
I've taken accountancy, but
accountancy, that's fancy.
She needs to sort of Wi-Fi out as well. Get some Wi-Fi.
Sort the Wi-Fi out. I think if you scream into your phone long enough, the phone has an inbuilt defense mechanism where it tries to protect itself.
I don't
that's
blame
what
it.
the stuttering was. It's probably overheating. Can you imagine the hot head rage and sweat as someone screams into their phone? Imagine grot bags in the Amazon jungle wearing far too much clothing. Give me that thing, give me that, give me that, give me that thing. I'm going to play a clip of Grot Bags later just so the American
I
audience
love
knows who
Grot
Grot
Bags.
Bag is.
She's my favourite witch ever.
She obviously influenced the generation because we got a clone right here.
I know.
That microphone, you need
Again,
to
you're just like fucking Limonade, and you're just like Marie. You run round running your fucking gob, and then when you get caught out, it's I don't.
Oh, you wouldn't want to get caught running around running your gob off, would you? That would be very embarrassing if you did that. Running around, frothing at the mouth, screaming obscenities at people. That seems like the kind of thing I would do.
That Grot Bags never said the F
No,
word.
Grot Bags was the epitome of politeness. She was actually, for a witch especially, she was actually kind of like cool. She never,
herself out.
you know, she did try to scare and intimidate the kiddies a little bit, but that was only for comedy purposes. She didn't mean no harm. Didn't use no foul language. We had standards back then, remember?
Yes. Titties and sexism.
Yes.
Loved it.
And bald men that we patted on the head.
I never patted a bald man on the head.
No, you missed out. You're not allowed to do it anymore. It's not politically correct. You get brought up on charges of a hate crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Fuck off. You're what, 50 odd? Grow up. Grow up at your fucking age, Granny.
I don't go in Discord, Charlotte. I've got class, dear.
I don't go on Discord. I've got class. Well, there's a lot to be said for that. Discord is the cesspool of all internet activity.
Oh, it is, definitely.
There are some
Can
nice
I just
servers.
say, if you're in your 50s, it does not mean that you're a granny.
No.
They
Because
make
I'm
us
not
sound
yet.
like really old people, don't they? When they talk about us.
So we can add ageism to her list of sins. That's actually
Ageism,
a hate crime now.
and foul-mouthed potty woman.
Potty Balthery.
I can't believe what I just heard, her attacking Mojo about somebody telling Mojo to kill herself. How is that? How is that something against Mojo? That's something that's been done to Mojo.
Yeah, that's re-traumatizing her.
And using it, and she's just attacking her with it.
And by the way, for the record, she's referring to me, but I was, for the start, I didn't know that she had lost her partner, and that's why Mojo was freaking out and attacking me, which again, she apologized for, and I've apologized for. I can understand why she was just having a go at me out of nowhere. So I overreacted, but I did tell her that she's on this door and she should probably do the world a favor, but I didn't tell her go and kill herself and join her partner or anything like that, because I didn't know her partner had died.
Yeah.
So that's a twisting of what actually happened. And I regret being mean and nasty to Mojo. I genuinely do. But
funny story.
We've made peace.
Saying that, funny story. So my manager, he was in a bad mood last week. So in the team meeting, we were talking about it. Like, oh, he's such a wanker, you know. He's in a bad mood. Don't know why he's in a bad mood and everything. So anyway, he comes on and I say, what the hell's wrong with you? Moody, mardy cow, you, right? So he said, I do have something to say.
Oh, no.
My granddad died yesterday. And I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I said, and I didn't. And the thing is, if I get nervous or I laugh a lot, right? So I giggled a bit.
Are you sure you're not a character from an Alan Partridge sketch?
I am. I giggled a bit and I said, oh, I'm so sorry. And everyone was silent. Like the rest of the meeting was total. It was depressing as fuck.
They were probably glad you bit the bullet because they all had their own lines queued up to have, you know, they were probably going to jump on next and go, yeah, what about it?
No, they never say that it's always me. You know that. It's always going to be me that puts Yeah, that says things inappropriately at times, and yeah, this was one of them. And R.I.P. Grandad.
Cool. It's 11:20, folks, here in the UK. Doesn't time fly when you're being stalked by crazy people on the internet?
It does.
Have you got a bedtime? Have you?
Kind of. I've got an early start tomorrow. So
I
I'm
start
not.
7:30, but I don't sleep. A lot.
Yeah, I'm an insomniac too, so I'm just trying to be sensible and think ahead, but that always goes out.
Nicky knew your PayPal is not correct.
Isn't it?
Oh.
No. You've got my profile.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
Right, let's get to the end of this shit show, shall we?
All right, go on.
Really, you've got class, you fucking pisshead. Look at your fucking picture. That's class, is it? Yeah, that's class. You're the fucking slag. Sleeping with your fucking sister's husband, you tramp.
What's the picture? What's that picture about?
Sam has this habit. Sam is the channel owner. He thinks he's like arty and like he claims he's got a psychology degree. He likes to put these pictures up that are supposedly representing of what's happening on the screen at the time. So he has like a little, in his StreamYard thingy, he has a bunch of pictures. He usually uses them to protect the screen from porn bombing, but he also likes to like pretend that he's, you know, like captioning the room with a picture, I guess, the mood of the room with a picture.
You fucking whore! Darren wasn't even your fucking man, mate. You fucking stole him from your old sister, you old slut.
For example, that one says, save me, which is, that's pretty funny. I don't know why the bunch of Filipino, I'm going to say ladies, I suspect some of them might not have been ladies, picture previously was, but
Charlotte's so gorgeous
old
and lovely.
fucking slut. That's all you are. Drunk. I bet your fucking Eddie one's down the fucking local offie. Stop running your fucking dick sucker.
I bet you're anyone's down the local offie. Well, at least Mojo can walk to the offie.
About people that don't have a problem with you at that point, and you're making it a problem. Now you've got writing me having a problem with you.
Let's try to calm
fucking old bag.
Oh, by the way, German Lady and Charlotte hate each other, but for some reason they've made some kind of truce recently. But yeah, notice how carefully they interact with each other in this next part.
How about get offline, go and be a mother, sober up,
Follow your own
wash your
advice.
fucking hair, go and be a mother.
You vile little cunt. You really
Yeah,
are.
let me a little cunt. Yeah,
Okay, I have to applaud Mojo for finally taking the bait. I mean, every good Brit has their limit where eventually they do snap and they do tell you what they mean.
Mojo is too afraid to even come on, yeah.
Well, she got banned from this channel after this happened for no reason other than people came up on there and yelled at her. So she's probably upset, bless her. By the way, if you have a link to Mojo's channel, if you don't, I'll find it and I'll give it to you in Discord. Please share it out on your channel. She deserves a bit of support after this.
Yeah, if you send it to me.
And a few new subs. I don't have it to hand, but I'll get it to you and then you can put it up on a community post or something.
Okay.
Or share it in the Discord or something.
it's true. So again, you're going behind fucking Righty's back, slagging him up, calling him. Was he Righty calling you a pedo?
No, I didn't.
Because I don't even know.
So now she doesn't even know what the argument was about, and she said, "Was Righty calling you a pedo?" And now she's having to ask why she's angry.
Anything about this?
See what I mean? See what I mean?
Jojo's innocent, Jojo, she doesn't do nothing. Yeah.
I never called you that word, ever.
No,
I wouldn't do that.
Didn't say you did. I said you were sitting there in the green with everything them little dickheads were saying.
Well, I didn't know that, did I? At the time, I haven't been back for 2 months. I went there once.
Well, I only got to stream about 4 days ago. I don't watch that. I exposed it in my last stream and said I'm done with the fucking cunt. I'm done.
At this point, someone in the chat snitches and goes, "Fat Jeno," I'm not fat, you guys have seen me on camera, "is re-streaming this, Sam." Charlotte must have read that because she shuts the fuck up and jumps off the panel, realizing that this can and will be used against you as evidence in any further pending. No, if she decides to make any more false reports, this is on the record now.
The fact that
so she's about to jump off.
Videos of her going, "Oh my boyfriend,
I really didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I did not know that.
I've seen videos of Nicky New admitting to babysitting his
lies, lies.
And then my daughter's father said 16, 17, while she was 27. It's in a relationship.
All right, I'm not going to cover it all, but as you see, I'll scroll through the timeline. I don't know if you guys can see on the screen, on your screen. Does it show the little preview thingy? She jumps off. Righty and Mojo talk for a little bit more. Mojo apologizes, even though she hasn't done anything wrong. Righty runs out of steam and basically was like, "All right, then, well, whatever." They both leave the panel. And then the crazy lady comes back to shout at Mojo some more, which I guess is the last interesting bit. But it's up to you guys if you want to watch that. You can go to Sam's and watch it if you if you really want to see it. It's just more of a crazy lady screaming at poor Mojo.
Crazy, all right.
Frankly, I'm sick of hearing it, but I will play it if you guys want to hear it.
Carry on.
So, it's up to you, carry on. All right, I'll skip ahead to where the crazy lady jumps back up then. All right, so they've made peace.
You won't ruin my day.
You do sound kind of drunk, no offense, Jojo.
Well, I've just been crying.
No, now Sam, the host, is saying you sound drunk because she's crying, which is a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah.
He just let her be abused on his panel, and now he's like, "Well, you do sound drunk."
I don't like being lied about. I've always hated that.
Hey, it's German lady's responsibility. Don't blame me. Blame the German. Remember what the Germans what they did to your country people.
Sam is an old fart. You don't need to listen to him. Let's skip it.
This is a 50-odd-year-old woman, a stupid bitch and a stupid
running them off.
Here's one of my favorite people, and seriously, I'm not. You can work it out with Charlotte. Let me just make sure it's her, right? She's fought. No. She's fought righteously.
No, I'm not going to be attacked by her.
Oh, don't run away. Don't run away.
Sam, it's fine. Jojo, will you just do me a favor and just leave me alone?
Notice, because in the intervening time where she was off the panel, she's gone and watched my live stream, heard me recording this, commentating on it. Did you notice how the change in tone there? How she tried to be nice and sweet and Jojo, look, I'm just being
Yeah.
Notice how long that. Notice how long that doesn't last.
Of course.
Right, good. Good. No, you have. You have. I know you won't admit it, but do me a favor, yeah? From someone who used to, no, let me talk. From someone who used to love you and used to care about you as a friend, leave me alone. No more bitchy comments.
She's come up here twice now to attack Mojo. Leave me alone.
And calling me a stupid bitch and a stupid cow, because I've got those clips. No waffling on about she's not from London. She's got a northern twang.
Yeah, that was once. I did say that once, yeah.
Yeah, you said that once. You said other things as well. That I've got plenty of screenshots. Jojo.
Other things? What other things? No other things I mentioned.
We know what you're like, okay? You don't learn. You and I have done this. Let me finish. You and I have.
Yes. And now, the local jurisdiction that I'm not going to name that I live in, police know what you're like too.
done this round and round and round again over the last 3-4 years. You see, she's such a child, German. This is a 50-odd-year-old woman, and she can't cope with a normal conversation. She can only cope with someone screaming.
So that little woo woo thing that Mojo was doing is Ric Flair, the wrestler, but another YouTuber, Mark Terry, does that on his panel whenever anyone's acting crazy. Mojo watches Mojo watches Mark's channel, so she's just doing a reference. She's not crazy. She's just doing a reference. She's going woo,
taking the piss. Yeah.
Earlier on,
you can't. You're not adult enough, and you're not coherent enough, darling, and sober enough
notice the nasty
to
tone
deal
in
with
that.
a normal conversation, an adult conversation. Leave me alone, or I'm going to put out all the screenshots of our conversation.
That's a threat. Leave me alone, or I'm going to da 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 is a threat.
Of you bitching about everybody on this platform. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? No, I have left you alone because I know you're not fucking compos mentis, okay?
Oh my God.
Oh, big word.
She almost said compost there. She saved it at the last second. Compost mentis. But she saved it just at the last second. If you listen closely, I'm not going to play it again.
I've left you alone because I don't want to be around you, right?
Yes.
Finally, your behaviour is so insufferable to me after all these years that I wanted to be away. So I blocked you, and you complained about that because you want the attention. As we were saying before, German lady, it's about having people want the negative attention.
Go away.
No, see, you can't tell me to go away. This is not your panel. You can go and do your own panel. Wow. Is this what your son's hearing, Jojo? You can. Is this what your son's hearing you do online?
No.
Is this you?
What she just said to Mojo about her son applies to herself about her own progeny. But if anyone says that, she'll throw a shit fit and go, "What are you talking about my kids?"
You being a good mother, is it? I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you with no screaming and no swearing, and you can't.
You're not doing very
Why
good at
is
that, are you? Well, you're trying, are you? That was her best effort. She was really trying there, folks. Tried not to swear. Tried not to raise my
You rubbish. What was it? Just bag.
Have you ever encountered a more massive lack of self-awareness than that, folks? Genuinely. If you know a human being that you have, please show them to me so I can put this on a scale and quantify it all on a chart. It's ridiculous. We're nearly done.
Are you going to be a normal? Are you going to be a normal human being and a decent mother and listen?
Don't
that
you
sarcastic,
say that.
sneering tone.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do?
It's like bully talk. What are you going to do about it? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop reporting yourself to the police, Jeno. You fucking nasty psychopath. Where do I find them?
You're going to cry again, Jojo, because you do the same crocodile tears like Marie does. Cry again. I can turn on the water. Do you want me to turn on the water? Oh, Jojo, don't leave me. See, I can do that.
You did a terrible job at that.
As well. Anyone can turn on the waterworks. All right? I'm asking you nicely now. Leave me alone. Stop making bitchy comments about me.
Also, if you're saying anyone can turn on the waterworks, is that you admitting that you turn on the waterworks for sympathy and pretend that you're a victim when you're not? Is that finally some small part of your brain recognizing the fact that you can do that too? After 5 fucking years. Wow. We might even have some personal growth and progress here, folks.
Because it's not relevant. It's not worth it, Jojo. For what? Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Jojo. I don't even.
Oh yeah. the comment on the screen says, "Isn't her kid like 40 though?" He's not, but he's a grown-ass man. He's an adult. He's at least in his late 20s.
Up from you. I don't talk about you. I get sent shit.
I don't want nothing to
Then
do
leave me
with
alone.
you.
How about leave me alone then, you nutcase?
Calling her a nutcase.
Right. They pretty much trails off from there and yada yada. Okay, she's literally about to jump off the panel, but I don't care. But just for the American audience, I'm going to very quickly put this on. Grot bags.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Hang on.
grot bags,
There's a very special song. Here we go.
There she
I've
is.
played this on my live stream before, so I can promise you won't get a copyright strike. But
it's okay.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
this is grot bags, folks. Imagine this lady without the curly wig and without the green makeup.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. What good to let you know without a bell ringing? How else can anybody?
80s kids TV in the UK was brutal and very suspect. This was one of the least offensive things we were exposed to.
To know just where you are. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Give me that.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that.
She's actually got a pretty good voice for a witch.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Good, baby.
I'm lost, can't do my thing. That's why I say, give me that thing. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that thing, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Way ahead of the curve there with the LGBTQ colours. She was a visionary and a pathfinder.
Memories.
How long is this song? Okay, not long.
Forever.
You get the point, folks. Give me that ding. Right. I'm going to disappear for a second or two. I need to use the bathroom and grab a drink. We're going to do the Thorp's portion of your show? I'm going to stick around for a little bit and then I'm going to disappear.
Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about it.
All right, give me 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Hokey doke. So there you go. That's righty for you guys.
Well, that tea, the whitey tea, is better than the Thorp's at the moment. So I've enjoyed that. I have to say. Very interesting. And what a cast of characters that they have over there.
It's only righty I know of, and like I've met Mojo once, that's all. But I'm sure I met Mojo. Obviously, you said it to me that you liked the chat, you loved my chat and the things I said on the Thorpes, because I'm always straight. Like I just say things as I see, you know what I mean, as you see them.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was Mojo that said it to me, and she came on here once, that's all. But
yeah, it's not, against the law to go on people's panels, whether you support them or not, it's like,
well, he wasn't calling me a paedophile like a month or so ago when he was acting like he was supporting me, wanted me to do well on my channel, and wanted me to do different content and drama. But it was all fake. It was just all fake.
He's not right. He doesn't sound right.
I got a friend called Mark, Katie, right? And he's been off YouTube for 8 months now. And I'm not going to say too much, but Righty's got a proper hatred for him. And so is Wayne, Don't come back. If you're going to come up here, Wayne, I'm not having you talking about the situation. I said that I'm not talking about it on you any fucking more. So don't come up
What?
flagging
What
Mark off.
situation?
Well,
Oh, Mark.
yeah, Wayne doesn't like Mark neither.
How can you hate someone off the internet? How
Well,
does
Get
that
to know them a
person
little
to
bit.
hate?
In some people's cases, they deserve it. In other people's, they don't. But get to know them a little bit, and some people make themselves very hateable.
But Mark
Other
has had
people.
a
No.
piece going
No, I'm
on.
not saying Mark. But I'm saying some people.
Yeah.
All it takes is to get to know them for 5 minutes.
I don't know. I just.
You
It's
won't
just
believe all the hate I've got on you, It's ridiculous.
Oh, trolls are trolls, aren't they? They're stupid.
See,
No,
I'm in the very lucky position of knowing exactly why everyone who is pissed off with me doesn't like me. And 90% of those people started off as people who were fans of mine. So
yeah.
I know exactly what I said that hurt their feelings, or exactly what rejection they felt, or
Same as me. I was
yeah.
friends with them at one point, and then they just,
But most people can't figure out why people turned on them. I know exactly what every step of the way why every single person who's pissed at me is pissed at me. I could narrow it down to the exact phrase I used when they went, "Fuck that guy." So it's a blessing and a curse, I guess.
Oh.
Now,
just
before we carry on, I'd like to apologise to Nicky Noo and your audience if I have been
Right.
talking too much at all.
silly.
I'm too used to hosting, so if you need me to shut up, please tell me to
Nope.
shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I like having a
trash
co-host.
bag.
I like having company.
You trash bag.
I've been mostly retired, semi-retired for a while, and trying to shut my channel down or redirect it, so I haven't
I'm
been
gonna
streaming a
start
lot
mine up.
lately.
I am.
Not
So
gonna
if
lie,
you
I've missed it.
wanna if you wanna subscribe to my channel, go ahead
Yes.
because I need some more subscribers, and I will be doing some.
I'm pretty
some
sure I'm subscribed to you
shorts.
already, but can you drop your link in the chat? Is that something that you are capable of doing?
I don't know. Probably
All
not.
right. Can you leave a comment in the chat and I'll copy paste your name or see if I can find you that way? Or can a mod?
I know
Right,
mods can do it. I might be able to do it. Oh, hang on.
I'll definitely subscribe if I haven't already. I'm pretty sure I did last time we spoke.
I'll give you a spanner, Katie, and then you'll be able to do it there, and you'll be able to put the link in for your channel then.
All right, my darling.
So,
Standard.
Nicky, what has been going on with the Thorps? I've been away for a minute. I've lost track. I did catch wind that they were fighting with what's her face, with Ruby. And I don't want to shit talk anyone, but I did kind of predict this. I was like, Ruby,
We all did.
You're friends and they like you, but that you will take your turn under the wheels of the bus.
Do you want me to tell you how it happened?
Yes, please, because that's the part I don't know.
Well, they were spending a lot of time with Ruby. They were in her apartment.
Mm-hmm. They were actually staying with her.
They stayed there for one night maybe.
Okay.
But they done like hours of streaming in Ruby's place. And that's when I knew things are going to turn now, because I could tell by Ben's behaviour. He was like bringing
trying
up the
to
fact that
assert
she can't have
himself.
children. Yeah, he can't. He could. Oh no, sorry, I tell a lie. He was doing his gaslighting of Grace like he does, right? And Grace said she wanted to speak to Ruby alone, and have a break from each other, so she could because all the divorce stuff is really getting to Grace because she's stuck in the middle of it all, and she just wanted to vent, just to let it all out. So I gotta make sure I say this right now. She did go to Ruby's apartment then, Grace, on her own to speak to Ruby. Ben came on and he went absolutely apeshit. He told them both to go and kill themselves. He said, "You've been babbling shit for hours and hours." But all Grace was doing, you could see us kind of like, I was like, "Go Grace, go on Grace," egging her on, because she was like, "I'm sick of all this. I need to tell my dad exactly how I feel," and stuff like that, instead of hiding it and not being able to do it, and then make myself look like a victim and all that kind of stuff she was saying. And people's impression of what happened was, the following day then, apparently Grace showed up on Ruby's porch. Ruby said she was hiding and she had a black eye.
Oh, jeez.
But before that happened, after that happened, I'm sorry, Ben was there, Grace was there, Ruby was there, all on her porch talking, doing a stream. And Ben, for like, nearly an hour, was going on about like Ruby hasn't had children yet. It's unlikely that it's ever going to happen, and he kept kind of going at her. Do you know what I mean about it?
Yeah, digging at her.
Yeah, and he done it on the stream in the apartment as well. That's when I think Ruby noticed a different side to Ben that she didn't like, because before that, when everybody was saying, Ben is this, Ben's done that, Ben's Grace this, they do this, that, blah 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 blah, she refused to believe anything. And I guess that's fine, because you're not going to believe it. She's actually with them, in person.
Yeah.
She needs to make her own mind up and come to her own
I
decision.
don't mean to cut you off, but just before we get too far from what you said previously, so when she turned up at Ruby's door with a black eye, was this live or was this reported later, or was Ruby live or was Grace live? Or
it wasn't live. The live was on the porch later on, when I was just saying, when Ben was going at Ruby about her fertility and that she hasn't had children yet. So Ruby.
So during that live, did she have a visible black eye, or
No.
did she try to hide it? Or
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
nah.
Ruby said that she wore a hat and sunglasses on the stream that day, but the next day it was nothing, and it was makeup basically. I don't believe Ben hit her at all.
When you cry, when a girl cries and they rub their eyes and they have that bit of mascara.
Yeah, that plus a bit of redness, plus a bit of
I took screenshots of Grace when she was setting the cameras up on that stream, and I zoomed in on her face, and there was no marks on her face whatsoever. Nothing.
And if you did have a black eye, it wouldn't just go away within 24 hours.
No, you would have still seen bits of it. Yeah.
I agree with everything you said there, and I'm just playing what ifs here. It is possible, though, that you can have something that is like a one step down from a black eye, where you get a slight hit to the eye and it's temporarily red and
no, she said it was a proper black eye, didn't she?
Okay,
Ruby?
okay.
Yeah,
I tell you the context of why.
But sometimes you can have a visibly irritated eye, and someone might describe that as a black eye. So I was just trying to clear that up.
Well, I know when Grace was in Ruby's apartment, she couldn't stop sneezing all the time and rubbing her eyes. She was having like an allergy against the cats.
the cats. Yeah.
So I thought maybe that's what Ruby had seen.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Did Ruby misunderstand it? But because if someone has an already swollen eye, then they've been crying, then they've been rubbing their makeup, that might look like a black eye to someone. You know what I mean? Like,
I believe her when she said she found Grace on the porch upset. She probably had a fight with Ben. She'd had a fight with Ben probably, because they were fighting.
And then what happened
the day before
at that stage as well? So Grace and Ben had a fight. Grace was crying. She went on the porch because he told her to fuck off out of it, whatever. Leave me alone. I'm out, as Ben would say. And then Ben pulled up, and Ruby was so worried she got into the RV with Grace, and they were fine then for a little while. Do you know what I mean? So, but Ruby said they went to McDonald's, and Ruby said, "Look, we can get a cab now if you want to leave now." And Grace said, "Oh no, we fight all the time." So I don't think he would hit her. He hit her at that time or whatever. I think they'd had a fight, as usual, and that's all it was.
So again, I'm a grey area kind of guy, not just because that's how I like my steaks, according to my trolls, or because of my beard that's very grey at the moment. But I like to see I think Ben has found this little area just below violence. Unwanted physical domination that's not actually violence. He's not actually hitting Grace, but it's using physicality to assert himself. Does that make sense?
I don't know, because he don't fucking move, dude.
Like when he
maybe in the
kicked her up
past,
the butt,
maybe,
but
I
like
think-
because he knows he's a big guy, so he doesn't really have to
Well,
hit
that's what
someone.
you
He can
said-
do
you
just
did
a little
say that.
tap, and it gets the point across. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
he
but
said
I
when
don't
the big
think.
guy, if I hit her, you'd know about it.
Yeah, but I
but
don't
it doesn't
think
mean that
it-
you're not still controlling someone with your physicalness. It's not violence,
No,
but
it's mental.
it's controlling. Yeah, it's like
What
one step down from
It
violence.
seemed to be that Ruby, that because Grace wanted to confide with Ruby, Ben didn't like it.
Yeah, he
Maybe
felt
he felt he was
rejected and
losing
threw his little
control
toys
with
out
it.
of his
So they
pram.
got
And
such a codependent relationship. He probably did feel neglected, that she didn't need him anymore. That something like that. But what happened was when they were talking in the porch, they were doing that stream. Ruby had a gutful. She stood up and she told him to leave. And as she walked away, that's when she said, "Grace, if you need me, because
When
I
you
found
come
you
to
with a black
reality.
eye," and she mentioned brought the black eye. Yeah, you can come to me, like, and
now,
then
sorry
and
to
then
interrupt.
they just said,
I've
"Well,
got
why are
more
they lying? Why
questions.
is she lying?" It's like she was using it against Ben. By
Okay,
saying that
so
Grace got a
I
black
didn't
eye.
watch it, but I'm also subscribed to Ruby's channel, and I did see the notifications that she had gone live a few times talking about this. But honestly, I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm not like in the thought world like that. I dip in, I dip out. So, what was Ruby's take on her lives then? After all this happened, what was she trying to? How was she selling it? What was her
It could
version?
have been. It could have been stopped there and then. They could have just, hey, whoa, 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 that kind of thing. But it didn't. It's just escalated.
So what happened is as well. So that happened right because Ben was pushing Ruby, questioning Ruby. She criticised him about something I can't even remember, and he kept pushing her to give examples of a time where he was maybe abusive or criticising or whatever, right? And she said, "I don't want to go there. I just don't want to go there, Ben. I haven't got any examples." And he kept pushing it. And then Grace then stuck up for her dad. So it felt like they were both picking.
Okay,
going
I want to speak up for Ruby a little bit there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guarantee you, Ruby had 1,000 examples. The reason she didn't want to name any of them was because she knew it would get into some prolonged nitpicking argument where Ben tries to wriggle every word and every term and explain away. And just,
The day before, it was very intense with Grace, and she was there for Grace. She was supporting Grace, but it was an intense day,
I was so proud of Grace on that stream for actually, saying what she felt. I've had a gutful. I don't need to be involved in all this divorce shit. I'm a young girl. I should be, should be out there in the world.
Okay, when you said that before, that she was saying she just wanted to talk to Ruby for a bit and get out. I've had like 50 different conversations with her, half of them in public, half of them in private, where she said the exact same thing, and this is going back like 2 years, or whatever, a year. Like nothing has changed. I like the Thorpes. I like okay, I'm going to say this provisionally. Some of what they do, and I'm frustrated by most of what they do, and it's more annoying than it is entertaining.
You get invested and you do. It does, because I care a lot about Grace.
The good side of Ben is fun to be around. The good side of Grace is fun to be around.
Yeah.
But they're rarely bringing that, and when they're together, it's like a negative cycle. It's nitpicking, arguing.
There was no signs in her opinion, of anything untoward going on, other than they acted like they were in a romantic relationship with each other. That's what
Right, so that was the
Ruby said.
fallout, right? But the next day, okay, so I spoke to Grace and Ben that day after it happened. I said, listen, because they were like, you know, this is, she was rude to us, blah, blah, blah. So I tried to give a different point of view, okay? So I said, you know, we shouldn't burn this bridge. I said, Ruby was a great member of the team. She was a good person to have on. I think she's a good person, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, say what
So,
you like about her. She was definitely a good contributor. She brought content.
Yes.
sure.
Yeah,
And they were
whether you like her or
receptive
not.
to that. And they actually decided to go back and try and give the olive tree, and wanted to hang out with Ruby. You know, they're sort of made up. And they went back to Ruby's house, like, but they moved a street away. And they said, oh, you know, do you want to hang out? And Ruby says, look, I need time, man. It's too
Weird.
fresh. It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's too much, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, it blew up again. So
Oh,
that's all
God.
they've been doing is,
The Thorpes don't like being told no or any form of something that they can take as
I
a
gotta
rejection.
say though, Ruby, the worst thing that happened was Ava joining her.
oh, it fucked up. Yeah, as soon as that
That
happened,
really
it was
fucked it
over.
up. Because now she
Yeah.
believes the incest story is true, and she's believing everything now. So that didn't help the situation.
Well, Ruby is now saying that they've been in a relationship since they were 16. Since Grace was 16, sorry.
I've heard so much conflicting information from everyone, including from Grace and Ben. I don't know what to think anymore. My initial thought was they have some form of inappropriate relationship, but they've never acted on. But the more I hear about it, like, I've even heard Grace from her own mouth say some stuff that I was like, is that a joke? Are you being funny? Is that a little nugget of truth?
No, I don't
It's weird. Like,
it's not that type of relationship. It's a she.
but Grace has
she
admitted
doesn't
that she
know.
has some kind of attraction to her dad. She said that from her own words. Like, she said that she's like, it's a needy, codependent relationship, and that there's also
It's
the love
definitely
hate thing,
codependent.
and the fact that they weren't close at one point and now they are, and so there's a lot of weird dynamics in there, and I'm only naming half of them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it is a dynamic, and it is a manipulation from Ben since she was that age. But I think it's sexual? No way. No, I don't.
maybe in the background, unspoken, unacted upon. But you have to remember, when Grace went to visit Jeremy, she was at dancing out, and she's told me this herself, so I'm not making it up. Like, I've had an actual conversation with her where I asked her what exactly happened, and she told me she went out the window, jumped out the window because Ben dared her to do something sexual, and she danced around naked in the garden and took pictures of herself and sent them to Ben.
Yeah,
That's
it was in the
crossing a
middle of
line.
nowhere. He lives in the middle of nowhere, and it was that when she done
Yeah,
it was
but
like
it's the
like
point
a
that she's
forest
sending sexual pictures to her father, and she's
Maybe it
admitted
was
that.
just
Like,
her face.
Well, Ben has told
no. When she said it on air, she said she was in her underwear. Another time she said she was in her swimsuit or something like that, or she was partially dressed but not undressed. And when I spoke to her in private, she told me she was naked. So I can only go by what she told me.
I just don't think it's that.
And she was playing it down when she spoke to me. She was like, yeah, I was naked, but they weren't like sexual pictures. Like, I wasn't exposing myself. I was covered up, but I was
I've
naked.
seen him slap her bum and everything. I mean, that's all we've seen is that kind of thing. I mean, yeah, is the relation inappropriate? For sure, they sleep with each other. That's not saying a 21.
I don't think they've ever acted on it, but I think they've had an unhealthy deep dive into the subject, and they're definitely both overly thinking about it.
But there's I don't know. I don't believe it.
Well,
And
Ben says
they
that-
go from using it as something to troll people with, and then they pretend they're a victim. Like when someone like Shamu shows the clips of what they actually said, they're like, "Oh, now you're threatening us and terrorizing us and slandering us." But Shamu just records and clips and puts what people actually fucking said. He's not putting a twist or a spin on it.
Yeah, but sometimes it is out of context.
Because you can't condense a 12-hour fucking live stream into a clip. You can't include all the context, but it's not intentionally hidden, and he's pretty good at putting links to the original stream and things like that, so people can go and watch the. You know, he's done the same thing. He's done documentaries about me. He's done documentaries about other people.
Oh, I love Shamu, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
What I was going to say is that Ben has said, right, he is in love with Grace, not I love Grace, as you should adore her. He says, I'm a little bit in love with Grace. That's, to me, is...
And listen, seeing as he's the older one and he's the father and she's the daughter, that's an exploitative thing to say.
Is he incapable of stopping that, though?
If it okay. Now, I hate using this word, especially when people throw it around loosely as false accusations.
I love my children. The love I've got for my children is very intense.
Yeah, but how you word it's very telling too.
Not in love. I love them more than anything in the world.
You love your children. You're not in
it's
love.
It's a different kind of love, isn't it?
You're in love with your partner.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just going to say it, and I'm not trying to offend anyone. And Nicky, you know I'm not talking shit about you, but if a man said that about another younger female that wasn't his daughter, that would be considered grooming.
Yeah.
Just putting the idea in her head that you have. No, it would. No, okay. Well, again, but it depends when he started saying this, I guess. Yeah, but just putting the idea in the head of a younger person that you have an attraction to them is the beginning steps of grooming. That's fucked up.
But I have actually said myself that I believe that Grace doesn't just love Ben, that she's in love with him.
Well, she's worded it differently over different times. I've got a crush that
I've never heard in love from Grace.
I've never used it, but it's just what I feel myself, you know.
Yeah.
But I've heard it from Ben. Ben said it the other day. So that's actually been said. I'm a little bit in love with Grace.
I know
on and off. I've been watching them for about 2 years. So in that time, I've seen them word it in so many different ways. Some of them reasonable and the kind of thing a father would say about his daughter and the kind of thing a daughter would say about her dad. And some of them very like, what did you just say there? Like it's.
I know you spent a lot of time with the Thorpes, because when I started,
and there was a time where me and Grace were actually pretty good friends. I mean, she's terrible at keeping. I'm not very good at messaging people, and she's not very good at messaging people. But there were times where we had full-on conversations. She was like telling me all about her life and whatever. Especially during the time when she was like going to go and see Jeremy. We were pretty close friends at that point, and she was telling me all about Jeremy and the plus sides and what she was into him about and what the negatives. And I was actually, because I kind of know Jeremy and I like the guy, so I was trying to egg her on and like push her in his direction, and talk him up a bit. And she was saying some weird stuff about her dad then too. So like, and she never says anything that you could actually point to and go, oh, look, see, you said that. That's conclusive. It's always this gray area of like, I don't know how to interpret that. Like, are you saying something or are you not saying something? Are you dancing around it? Like, and I'm not the one to ask questions and go, what do you mean? Be specific, because I don't want to talk about that stuff. So I would usually change the subject at that point. And,
the thing is, if you do, like, I spoke to them both after the Ruby thing. It was fresh. I know they were angry, whatever. They were pissed off, whatever. So I didn't push anything because I know if I push anything, it would just turn into a shit show, which I didn't want to happen. So
yeah, you got to be. I came up on the panel, didn't I, with you? That's right. I remember now.
Again, I'm not saying this with any proof, but just reading between the lines of things that Grace said. if anyone had been inappropriate with her, I suspect it's more likely to be Courtney, and when she was much younger.
She
than
told
Ben.
the story about Courtney. I'm not going to say it, but
Well,
she
yeah,
told.
as well as
Oh,
the stuff she said publicly, I'm saying that there's.
no. You think that Courtney might have done something to her sexually?
Yeah, she did.
I'm not
She
saying
did.
that. No. Well, maybe Grace has said that. I'm not saying that.
She
No,
did.
but
Grace said it, and I can't remember if it was a VC or public, but she told the story about Courtney.
I would
I
say
can't.
that's a more
I don't want to.
likely candidate for inappropriate contact, and I'm just going to
Yeah,
say that.
it was inappropriate.
Really?
Yes.
And this
If
is
I can
going back
find the
way,
clip,
I know.
I'll have a
way
look.
I've
back.
been told there's something that she went through. Something happened to her that's very traumatic when she was really young.
Well, again,
all I
in
know.
addition to all the stories that she's told publicly about Courtney being overly questioning about, her activities and things like that, and
Yeah.
like sniffing her fingers and weird shit like
She
that.
touched her in some way, and I can't remember exactly what happened.
Again, she
but
never directly said that to me, but she said things that could be interpreted that way, like
I'm sure it's on
indirectly.
one of the streams. But there's so many streams now that are so long. I couldn't find. I probably wouldn't find the clip, but it was said.
And
what
yeah,
Courtney did.
there was also stuff said on live streams, and like you say, VCs, and and sometimes there was multiple people there. Sometimes there's only 2 or 3 people there. So people word things differently depending on who's watching and listening, right? And sometimes people are a bit more loose with their language. But I don't know that for a fact, so I'm not going to say it actually happened. I don't.
I know that.
She never actually said to me this happened and but things that she's hinted at and talked around it, kind of. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll try and find it, Nikki, and when I do, I'll clip it for you.
again, you guys watch her much more, so she may have even said this on there, and I just don't know because I don't watch everything they do.
And it's not that long ago, probably the last couple of weeks. So.
But I also have learnt to take everything they say with a grain of salt because they always backtrack on what they've said eventually. So which version is true? Like, whatever they've said, they've also said the opposite at some point.
You know what drives me crazy, right? And I love Ben. I think as a person, he's very interesting. His scenarios. So you will say something, right? And he will give the most outlandish scenario. There's nothing to do with what you're talking about.
A made-up example that doesn't connect to the thing you said, yeah.
Yes. And he did it with me over and over and over. And I probably talking to him for 2 hours the other day, on live. And I was exhausted, man. I was exhausted. Like, he'd actually fried my brain. At the end, I was like...
I have to admit, I did used to drown out a lot of what Ben was saying.
I was like, yeah, Ben,
You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick with him. I've known.
No, you don't. Remember when you were in school, you always had that one teacher that would just do extra and talk more than they had to and over elaborate. And you pretty quickly learned how to just listen for the key points and not really listen to them at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I do with Ben.
That guy can talk for America. He can talk and talk and talk and talk. But any points that he makes that are important will be flushed out by all the bullshit that
they get
goes
lost
around
in
it.
the word salad.
Yeah, he's
and what annoys me is there was times where he would say something intelligent, and either me or another panel guest would try and get him to elaborate on that, and he would just just steamroll over them and just go in a completely different direction. It's like, hang on, the nugget. You just threw the nugget away. We've been panning for gold all fucking evening. And
I
think threw the nugget away.
I think this comes from when he was a teacher, because when you're a teacher, you do have to
control
engage.
The class, and engage.
You have to engage.
He likes discipline. He's very strict. He's like, he reminds me of one of the strictest teachers that I had, but I absolutely loved that teacher. That's the weird thing about it.
No,
I
do you know
love
what he
that
reminds
teacher
me
when
of?
she was strict.
He reminds me of my physics teacher, who was a bit of a gentleman playboy. He was kind of rich, and he didn't really need to be
It
teaching, but
sounds
he did it.
just like.
And he was like, he drove a nice fancy Jaguar car back in the 80s when no one had those, and it was like he was like a younger teacher, but he would slack off. He didn't want to teach. He wanted to chit chat and chinwag with us, but he had to pretend to be the stern teacher. That's
Yeah.
what Ben reminds me of. He's faking the sternness. He's like, no, kids, come on now, where he really just wants to ramble on about his life.
But
We
I
could
want
distract him so easily
to
just by asking him questions.
Yeah, I want to do clips of his examples and scenarios. I think they will be hilarious. So I might do that. I might clip a few clips of him.
You
his
should
best
clip all the
scenarios.
fantasy stories he talks about as well. Like
Yeah.
like Grace being the president in 2040 something.
I
28?
remember
2040, yeah.
that all
Yeah,
started
funny.
when they wanted to romance the Kennedys. Remember that? Because they were going to go to
Yeah.
the same place that the Kennedys go to. We're going to hobnob with the Kennedys and get Grace in there.
You know what's worrying to me as well? Like, when you go to college, right? So when a young person goes to college, they go fucking crazy, you
Come
know?
look, Ben,
You have a
Wayne.
good
I'll put a link
time.
in here. You can come up now, Wayne.
You have a good time, you drink, you party and everything, right? But she said like, and Ben said, well, yeah, I'll be there too. And it's like, why can't he let her go out into the world, let her live her life at college
Because he's a control
if
freak.
that ever happens? And it's worrying. It's like,
Listen, we all like to assert ourselves in different ways, right? But Ben is an out and out control freak. He wants to pull every string, press every button, guard every switch. Like, no, it's my train set. Do you know what I mean? He's that kid.
What was it he said to Grace the other day, that he'll die without her? Something like that he said?
yeah, he's withering away, he is.
He's gonna die.
No, he meant in a
making himself food or
yeah, no,
making himself
he
a
meant in a
drink.
practical sense. He won't be able to change clothes and feed himself.
Well, the thing is, right, so Grace was going to go stay with Ruby, and as she left, he was like, well, what am I going to eat? What am I going to drink? You know, like that. And Grace was crying. She goes, oh, I feel so bad. What am I going to do?
But see, no, that's
And Ruby's like,
manipulation
what
too.
the fuck?
And he's putting himself into the child position. But then, as soon as she would have the balls to treat him like a child, oh, fuck you, I'm the parent. You know what I mean? That's a classic manipulation. Oh, poor me. No. And the fact that he would
we're all
even
waiting for the same moment when Grace actually says to him, get off your ass, do something, and don't fucking treat me like this anymore.
Yeah, that's not going to happen
what he
until she
brought
has
up?
a mental breakdown. That's not going to happen until she really
You know what
snaps.
he actually brought up, right?
Brilliant.
He brought up the 750,000 that he gave Grace. So he didn't give her 750,000. They spent a lot, right? But he did give her some monies, right? He brought that up. He said something.
I have the exact figure somewhere because I was trying to convince Grace that she should just take the money and run and disown all of them.
Well, they haven't got any now, but I think that's why she feels that she has to stay with their dad because he's got no money now. She's supporting him, but obviously they had a good life. You know, they rented out various properties. They bought the RV. They bought a boat. They lived the
And by the way, Ben still has assets, but he can't cash in on them.
No,
Yeah.
and but he's supporting her.
Hiya,
She's supporting him now. Hiya. So
Hiya.
I think that's another reason why.
I'm just going to mute you while I make some coffee.
All right, darling. So I think that's another reason why Grace feels she needs to stay and support him is because of all that. Because he did bring that up a couple of weeks back, like this money I gave you, Grace, and da, da, da. It's gone, it's wasted.
But,
you know.
okay,
I think they were talking about her YouTube career.
I'm going to do the behind the scenes, the butler tells what he saw.
Go on then. Yeah.
Right. At the time, when Ben gave her that money, my immediate advice to her in private was, don't tell anyone, including me, where you're going. Disappear. enroll yourself in a college somewhere, and live your fucking life.
Mm.
Just disappear. Don't come back until
She's
you've
so
done what you
beautiful,
want
and
to do.
there's a really beautiful side to her, but there's a nasty side to her as well. Don't get me wrong, but
No,
Yeah,
what
but I
that
find
girl
Ben
needed,
with
I
what she
her.
can't walk
needed to
away
do
from
is
her. I just
disappear.
can't.
That's the only thing that would have saved her future prospects. Disappear, not be on YouTube, not be in contact with her family, not talk to anyone from Discord or her friends or so-called online
Do you know
friends.
what upsets
Fresh
me?
start, new
What,
place, university,
yeah.
go.
Never
You know what
gonna.
really upsets me, Jen? I got 3 daughters. I got one daughter, same age as Grace, and they've made such fantastic. I'm so proud of them. The lives they're making for themselves is just like unbelievable, and
Listen,
it just
Grace will get there
hurts
in
to
the end.
watch Grace. It just hurts me.
No, listen, Grace is going to eventually be okay. But she's the kind of person that will be okay through putting herself through hell first.
But she's
It's
been
sad,
through so much
but
already.
it's also already happening. It's inevitable. She can't change
She's
the path she's on.
breaking now. She's starting to break now.
She's going to have to reach rock bottom, almost crack and break, and then go, what the fuck was I doing, before she ever has the...
Do you think she's aware of what Ben is doing?
She's smart. She knows what's coming. She's told me most of what I'm saying herself in her own words. She's predicted a lot of this.
So
Right?
that
She's
means
not
you
dumb.
can't have that Stockholm thing, that whatever it's called, Stockholm syndrome. So she can't
Yeah.
have that if she's aware then.
No, but you kind of sometimes, okay, it's very often in life where you're self-aware enough to know what's wrong with you, but you're not smart enough to stop or fix it. That happens to a lot of people
I
in
think
different
she's
ways.
scared
Probably
as
if you
well.
think about it, it's probably happened to all of us in different ways, right? But there's many times in life where you know exactly what this problem with yourself is, but you can't fix it. Or you know exactly what's holding you back, or you know exactly which person in your life is toxic, or you know exactly what is wrong with your career or whatever, and you just can't figure out what do I do different. And until
But
it
the thing is,
snaps in your
right?
head,
Ben hasn't got anyone apart from Grace. He's got nothing. So she loves him deeply. So if
well, that's
she
the
goes off,
codependency part. Yeah, they need each
if
other.
she goes off and does whatever she does, what's Ben gonna do? He's got nobody. He's got nothing. He's got
Also,
no
she
income.
won't really survive without him, and that was her big fear when we were having these conversations. I could never do
She
that.
feels really bad when he walks away
Survive,
from her, don't she? She can't handle it.
because she has lived a pretty sheltered life compared to most people her age. You know, that's
Yeah.
why she's so
She
outgoing
wasn't
on
able to
YouTube.
finish school even, was she? Because she was parentalised and she was looking after the kids.
Yeah, and look how she treats her community. It's like her little play friends that she never had, and you know, she's trying to relive bits of her past that she never had. You know, she wants to be the prom queen and be the cool kid at school and be the snob deciding who the other cool kids are, and all the shit she never got a chance to do as a young girl in America, which most young girls in America do. She's had pretty much none of that, so that's why she's a bit, and I don't mean retarded as in retarded, but retarded as in delayed growth, in that sense that she's hasn't had that stuff.
I've got a question.
Hi, Anna.
So so when you don't pay child support, like Ben said, you don't go to jail for not paying child support. I've seen American judges, the trials.
Ben, when it comes to the law, Ben lives in a fucking fantasy world.
And I've seen them go to jail for not paying.
Ben makes up laws and then justifies them by his own twisted morals.
Like
that
Anna
whole
just
thing
said,
of he was never married to Courtney because it wasn't
Yeah,
a
it
real
was.
marriage anyway. Good luck telling that to the tax man. Good luck telling that to the government. Good luck telling that to a divorce attorney. Like, just because you spoke to your priest and your priest morally agreed with you that it was a null marriage doesn't mean that you were not fucking legally married, you numpty.
Well, like Hannah just said, he'll be in prison soon. But I have seen in America, people do go to prison for not paying
Of course
child
they
support.
do.
He owes $2,000 so far. He's got no income at the moment, so they can't get any monies off him since.
Yeah, they get him for contempt in court because he's not paying the arranged amount that the judge set out.
There's other YouTube channels and TV shows and special network exposés that talk exactly about this. Is it an unfair system that men are being put in
Grace
jail
read
for?
the email out, didn't she? The email from the court, and she said, I'm shocked by this because she read out all the stuff and how much he owes, and he hadn't paid the set amount. And it says that he can get actual jail time for it.
Of course he can.
I've watched it. It's like
I'd say when it comes to the law, Ben lives in a fantasy land. He thinks he thinks he's some legal beagle, and he basically goes by in his head what he thinks the law should be and what is right, and then
He
works
believes
backwards
that
from there.
he can't go to prison for not paying child support. Ben believes that, does he?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. And if he's on a payment plan and he's not paying that, he's fucked.
By the way, the excuse that I don't actually have any money is not an excuse. You'll still go to jail and you're still liable for that debt, even if you can't pay it.
It's crazy.
You can't declare bankruptcy with child support, you dumb, or with any court debt of any kind.
He doesn't care. He wants to go to jail. He gets looked after better, he reckons.
Yeah.
Imagine how quickly they'd put you in jail if you said, I can't pay my traffic tickets.
Yeah.
That you actually went to court and said, nope, I can't pay it because I don't actually have any money. You might not serve a long sentence, but you'd be in jail that day.
Yeah. Yep. I remember the police knocking out my door when we were kids because my father hadn't paid any child support. They were coming to arrest him.
In this country, they're trying to arrest people for not having TV licenses, and that's not even a legally required thing unless you watch live broadcasts.
He also thinks he's going to get custody of the kids.
He doesn't want custody. He said that. He wants to get back at Courtney.
Yeah, everything is vendetta against
How
Courtney.
the fuck would Ben cope actually doing parenting? Come on, without Grace's help. What he means is he wants Grace to have custody of those kids.
He doesn't move. He doesn't.
He has no plan to lift a finger to do any parenting. His idea of parenting is talking down to people. He wants Grace to do the parenting and pretend that
Grace,
he's the
get
parent.
me a cigarette. Oh, Grace, I'll get me a drink. Oh, Grace, hold my
Oh, Grace, put a grape in my mouth. Hey, Grace, wipe my butt.
He pees in a jug. He can't even use a toilet properly. That's
Grace,
right.
empty my piss jug.
Yeah, it's. But I think he should see the kids. If he's going to pay for the kids, he
That
should
I
be able to see
agree
the
with.
kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, at least partial, if
But
not
also, you should
equal
know that
visitation
money
rights.
just to be spiteful because you're not seeing them. I believe he should still pay money, even though he's not seeing
Yeah,
them.
because he's not spiting Courtney. He's spiting his own kids.
You know, kids are like now. They want the best of iPads, iPhones,
kids in
computers,
any
and they can't just share it between. They want individual things, you know.
And not just that, Nicky. Kids in any generation from any era, they just want whatever is the norm.
Yeah, exactly.
They just want what every other kid has, even if
And
it's not
obviously,
fancy
at
things
one
and
point,
fancy
Ben did have
toys.
a lot of money, didn't he? So, but you know, they never struggled then, if you know what I mean. The kids,
Yeah.
you know, they were well looked after in that way, like.
And what's even worse is that they were started off with a pretty high standard of living, and now have to adjust to a shitty one. It's much easier the other way around. It's much easier starting off life from a low point and working your way up than to adjust from being at a high point and now having taken a big drop. That's psychologically, that fucks with you. You know, they've gone. They don't know how to be poor kids. They weren't raised as poor kids. Now they're suddenly out in 12 and 14 and whatever ages they are. They're poor kids.
Yeah.
Well, we can all have our point of view on the thoughts, but at the end of the day, it's good fucking watching, isn't it? I love it.
No, actually, that's why I tuned out this.
Oh, I love it.
I'll tell you
Some
why I
people
stopped
too,
watching.
do get to a point where they got to stop. I've had to stop watching sometimes.
It's because nothing changes. It's circular. I've been watching
it is
long enough
circular, yeah.
that I've already seen every step of the cycle.
Nothing's
So
going to change, but I love
They
the
do bring the content.
journey. Yeah, I love
I
the journey.
guess it's better than some shitty TV soap opera.
I've said they should be on Netflix. They should be on Netflix. They practically film 24 hours a day.
No, they're
anyway.
more of one of those cable television where the camera follows the family around. Like they're trying to copy like the Osbournes. It's like one of the lower quality cable channels doing an Osbournes copycat show. But they could do that, and they would be good at that, and they would be successful at that. They'd make an income at that. Yeah, I don't think they're Netflix level yet. Maybe Netflix would buy it at season 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I think if Ben ever gets a girlfriend, I think that would be a good thing. And then maybe
Ben needs a wife, a mother, and a nurse, all rolled into one. That's like the same age as Grace. They don't exist. They don't exist.
No.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Why do they build one of those robots? Women.
I guess he could do the whole mail order bride.
Robots out, Ben.
He could ship himself in an Eastern European or a Russian lady or a filler, like an Asian lady. Cash on delivery, mail order bride. And then she gets here and realizes there is no cash. She came here for a better life, not knowing she's moving into an RV.
They say they got no cash, but they must have something because
they own some stuff. And what annoys me, because I used to own a recording studio, and I used to run business I did from when I was like 18 until my late 30s, as well as a few sales jobs in between and whatever. But they've got a perfectly functioning studio. Do you know how much money you can make a day just by renting that out and not even doing any work? Like without doing any engineering, just renting it out as it is.
Because I've never been able to work it out now. The place where they lived, right?
Rhode Island.
Yeah, the actual apartment now.
Yeah.
Is it downstairs like a living space and the upstairs? Can you?
That was
no. So from what I can understand, the old place I think is what you're talking about. Downstairs was the restaurant, and then upstairs.
No, the place they were in now. It's like a studio downstairs, and where John was living. John had the apartment upstairs.
No. So I think that was a restaurant downstairs. That's the Ethiopian restaurant downstairs. Unless I'm very much mistaken, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Upstairs, that it used to be like the storage for the restaurant and an office and something like that, and they'd kind of semi-converted it into apartments, and they were planning on converting the rest, but John and the boys moved into the one that was converted, and Ben and Grace were living in the remember they were living in that weird room for a while where it had a bathtub and a toilet seat and a desk and a bed and everything in one fucking room.
I can't work it out because
Ethiopian restaurant. I bet anyone that goes there starves.
Do you know what? Ethiopian food is actually, if you taste it, it's actually pretty nice. But the problem is,
I think you missed the joke.
I got it because of the
I was waiting for you to laugh.
I laughed.
But the thing is, no one thinks Ethiopian food. When you go, what are we going to go and have tonight? No one, even Ethiopian people, don't think, let's go to an Ethiopian restaurant. It's not on anyone's hit list.
Nah.
You might pop in. So it's a lot of meat and like starchy stuff and beans and rice and potatoes and
beans.
But it's nice and it's nice.
It really isn't.
I had some. I enjoyed it, but it's nothing amazing. It's like it's not like you've got to try this. No, it was nice.
Right, guys, I've got to go because I've got to be up in.
Oh, jeez, it's
6
already
hours.
12:30. It was nice chatting with you again.
Nice
Can someone
chatting.
Wonderful.
Can someone drop your link in chat so I can make sure I'm
They
sub to you,
did.
please? They did. I missed it. Let me
I
scroll
did.
up. I'll scroll up and
I
find
did.
it.
I did.
Oh wow, chat's been busy. Oh, gotcha. I found you.
And Lay Jeno, as always, you're wonderful. Whatever anyone else says.
You're very good company yourself there, dear. How about that?
Thank you for keeping me
Thanks, love.
company.
You trash bag.
You
And,
trash bag.
Take care. And I'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
See you, Lou.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.
I
Wayne,
just subscribed her.
what's been going on with you there, fella?
What what in real life or
anything? Online, real life, whatever you care to share.
Well, not a lot really. Well, not anything worth talking about, if I'm honest with you.
You been caught up in any online dramas?
Oh, yeah. I'm not allowed to talk about that though.
You're not allowed to talk about that. I understand
No,
that.
I mean,
I have to
I'd be
answer
quite
that.
happy to, but Nicky won't appreciate that.
Okay, fair enough. What about any real world events you've witnessed lately? Things going on in this country that people might not know about?
No, not really. No,
Any riots kicking off near where you're at?
no, because I'm down in Kent,
Okay,
in a little town.
nice.
Well, I say little, but compared to London, right? So anything that's going to be kicking off is going to be London and big cities and stuff,
I
right?
keep away. I'm right on the outskirts of London. I'm outside London, but yeah, it's still classed as that postcode. So
yeah. So I ain't seen nothing, and you got all this Muslim issue as well, right? I don't even experience that where I am. Yeah, you don't even see them.
I don't think it's actually a religious issue at all. Like people try to paint it that way because that gets a lot more attention in the press. England is a fairness country, right? Level playing fields. That's not cricket, kind of. You know what I mean? Like we like things to be a certain way and people to follow the rules. I think it's more an issue with how easily people can come to this country not the right way and still be allowed to stay. Now, I want to bear in mind, my family are from Greece. My mum was actually an immigrant from from Cyprus. Like she wasn't able to go back home because of the Turks invading the northern half of Cyprus. My dad came here legitimately on a work visa and then married my mom.
I can't believe it.
I'm pro migration legally. When people apply for a visa, when people are already in a safe country, for example, France, bury and burn their passports, then hop on a boat across the water and claim that they're somehow escaping danger, I don't understand that argument. When your first entry into a country is to break one of their laws, that's not start as you mean to go on kind of thing. That's not a good sign. Yeah? There's plenty of ways to enter this country legally. So I think a lot of people get the hump when people do it not so legally and they still get allowed to stay, still get given benefits. I don't know about yourself, but where I am, I struggle really hard to get any kind of doctor's appointments or dental appointments or anything like that. People can't get housing in certain areas. So it's more of a thing of fairness, I think. Now, there are a lot of nasty people who will use that as an excuse to spread hatred on both sides, by the way, so-called liberals and so-called right-wing people. There's a lot of nasty lots in both bunches who just use race as a weapon or as an excuse to divide, and that's definitely part of it. But I think the majority of people who are upset about these things are like, hang on, this isn't fair. And that's the bit we're not allowed to talk about. And that's the bit we get shut down for. And, things like the Prime Minister labeling half the country right-wing racist is kind of extreme in itself. I think even if there is some bad elements and some not nice speech, the best thing to do is for us all to be able to talk and talk it out. You know,
Yeah.
other than inciting violence, which should be illegal and already is illegal, I think people should pretty much be allowed to say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, yeah. So what was I going to say? You're talking about these immigrants, legal ones, they come here and they get special treatment. I'm told, right? I don't know this to be a fact, but you know, it's what I read.
They are instantly given benefits, a place to stay, usually a mobile phone, depending where they live, some kind of travel permit or travel card or pass or whatever. Things that the typical average citizen doesn't get given to them for free.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, that's a big problem, you know, I'd say. Our homeless are on the streets.
That's the other thing, homeless on the streets,
But
while
let me
people
just
who
say
came
something
here...
about homeless people, though. Let me just say something about this, yeah? This is going to be a very unpopular opinion, right? Homeless people. Right, I've been on the streets, yeah? And so many homeless people that I've met, right? They get a place given to them eventually. And then when they get it,
Sorry
what
to
do they
interrupt you,
do?
Wayne. What's the time span on that? How long does it usually take? I've never been homeless. I did work for a homeless charity at one point, but I've never actually been homeless myself. How long does it normally take for them to house you?
Well, I wouldn't know now because it's all changed.
Well, roughly, ballpark.
I haven't got a clue, but I can go back to when I was homeless, which was a long time ago. And I think it was about a year until I got a place.
And in that meantime, you were expected to stay homeless, or they gave you temporary accommodation? How did that work?
No temporary accommodation.
So you were just like,
proper.
wait for a year until we got a place for you.
Yeah, yeah. And
right. I would imagine it's worse now, because from what people have told me, it's gotten worse than it used to be. So if you're saying that quite a while ago, I would imagine it's a lot worse than that. So
yeah, I'm saying about like 8-9 years ago, I'd say. Okay. But anyway, the homeless people that I've encountered, right, and there's been a few, right, it's not just the odd one or two, you know, with my experience with them, I find that they get a place, right, and then when they get that place, they move in, and then they want to start having all their homeless friends come around, right? Then they start turning the place into a proper shit pit and
place,
doing the things that they do when they're on the street, like drugs and all this and that and the other, which is all right if you're going to do that in your own home, right? But basically, you know, your neighbours aren't going to want, you know, the homeless people sitting on the door, on the stairwells, you know, doing drugs, because that happens. And
so from what I know nowadays, what they do is they put people in temporary housing so they can judge if they're a good candidate to be put in a proper place. Do you know what I mean? So they give them a trial period in temporary accommodation to see how they behave. And then they, but again, I don't know what the time span on that is. So,
and also, you know, so many, right? They get that place, and then they continue with the same habits, like begging, once they get a place.
Yeah.
You know, so well, see, you know, sometimes.
Sorry, I've been cutting you off a bit, Wayne, but I don't mean to. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. What I do also know, because I used to work for a homeless charity, is now what they do is they also tie up that temporary accommodation, you know, while they're monitoring them with some kind of therapy if they have drug problems. Usually when they go into their flat, they have already established a benefits claim and da-da-da-da-da. So they've tried to fix some of those problems that you're talking about.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hiya. How you doing?
They continue their begging once they've got a place.
You want to come on my drama stream, Pete?
And that annoys me.
No, you're not talking about drama.
Exactly. Oh, Pete's here. You won't get a word in now. Definitely.
Fucking says you, Wayne.
I haven't actually managed to speak since I've been here.
Sorry, Pete, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
I've seen you in the chat and not met you before. Hello.
We actually have met. We were on
we have?
a stream with Righty before now.
Oh.
We even renamed it. We even renamed the stream 3 Old Farts Talking About Dogs.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Yes, I do remember you now. My bad.
Yeah, right. Is his best friend. They get on well.
Oh well.
No, I get on with.
No, I mean your best friend.
He's not. Yeah, he's not my best friend, but we do get on.
I wasn't talking about you. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, right.
I was saying it's sorry, I forgot your name.
Jeno.
Geno's best friend. I was being sarcastic.
I got it. I was waiting for you two to finish your back and forth. I felt like you already have a little established banter, so I was just trying to see where it was going.
I know Wayne of old, and I know he's not the easiest person to understand sometimes.
I've been following him. He's doing all right now. Maybe it's not one of those sometimes that you were talking
Tender
about.
Man loves you, Pete, Wayne. He calls you the king. Tender Man absolutely adores you.
Does he?
Yeah, he told me to tell you that you're the king.
Yeah, I think.
and that he was asking about you.
Yeah, well, I think you'll find that Tenderman likes me when I get all controversial and start shouting around and
Pete.
That's what they all like about you.
I've got the same cheap Poundland dry wiper marker board on my wall.
It wasn't, Jeno, it wasn't until I looked at the screen then and saw that, hang on a second, that's broken.
I've actually got 2 of them, one in the kitchen and one in the living room.
What are you talking about?
Those little dry wiper marker boards with the magnets.
Not the fucking whiteboard. Don't say it's a whiteboard.
The little mini whiteboard.
The funny thing is, right? Funny thing is, right? I don't use that as a whiteboard. That's just a place to keep my magnets.
Grace always gets the whiteboard out. Always.
Back when I had a flat, I bought a load of fridge magnets, and then when me and my ex split up, she took the fridge, but
you kept the magnets.
She took the
magnets. No. She took the magnets off the fridge and just left them on the kitchen counter. It's like, oh great, thanks. I've got to find somewhere to put them now. So with that being made of the actual whiteboard being made of metal, I was like, oh, all right.
So I used to use mine as a whiteboard until that tiny little pen they give you with it ran out. And I never bothered to find another one that fit the lid that has the magnet on it so it sticks to the board.
The pen you get with those runs out within a day.
And then I never used it as a whiteboard again. Now mine is exactly the same. I pin stuff to it using the magnets.
You might be able to write your name.
Yeah, and it's like that faint, barely visible, almost invisible ink color. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit of a nosy bastard, and I take in scenery and stuff like that.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why my camera is angled the way it is, so you can only see what I want you to see. You can't see the destruction and devastation.
Yeah, you don't see the chaos in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a camera on. I didn't see that. Now we get to see what you look like.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what I look like, Wayne.
Ginger.
Nah.
No?
Nothing wrong with that. Unless it's that weird orange candy floss version of ginger. Most gingers look all right. They get away with it.
I know, but if anything, I've got to give Pete some backdated grief.
Right, that's it. Wayne went on a massive screed about me once.
Yeah, because you was annoying.
That little cheeky grin on your face tells me you probably did something to instigate it there.
I did.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know.
Oh, he did.
Well,
Don't listen to him. He's
no,
a
hang on.
fucking liar.
Maybe not instigate, but participate.
Yeah,
Let me word it that way.
With the average person, what I did and what I said wouldn't
Go on. Let's hear it. I'll adjudicate.
Warrant a peep, or wouldn't warrant anything like that. All I said was, I can't even remember what started it now, but it
Give
was
us the gist of it, like
it
paraphrase.
was something along, it was something along the lines of I like either corrected him or something like that. In
Well, that's a
the
fucking
comments
outrage.
on
How
his
dare you,
video.
Pete? No,
Yeah.
stop. Pete, stop. How dare you?
But you've got to
correct
think
this man?
outside the box,
Oh,
though.
one wrong word to
He
Wayne
ended
and
up-
you have out. You'll get you boy.
Think
Wayne
outside the
ended up-
box on that subject.
Wayne ended up making a video where
Oh, yeah.
he basically, the takeaway from that video is he going to kill me or fuck me? I don't know.
Perhaps both.
I wanted to fuck you.
He wanted to fucking kill you.
But anyway,
Sometimes it
listen.
starts off one way and ends up the other. You never know. It could be
Oh,
both.
I've had death threats off Wayne. Don't worry. We've all had them.
You have to, Pete, yeah? Think outside the box on these situations, yeah? Because what Pete done, right? Let's get it all right. What Pete done, and I won't go into everything, but what Pete done is make one major mistake. And that was coming along, right?
Contradicting you.
And correcting or questioning. But he was doing that, right, when I had roughly about 30 other people harassing me and doing the same at the same time
So you're
over a
saying
subject
bad
matter that
timing.
I knew I was right about.
Why do people not realise that this is what I do?
Are you blaming this on bad timing, Wayne?
Oh, it was real
He
bad
picked the wrong
timing,
moment.
yeah.
It was
He picked
really
the
bad
wrong moment.
timing.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I have to factor that in because that's.
But he's
that's
forgiven.
Why have people not realised that what I do is I'll ask questions that make you think, oh wait, hang on.
okay.
Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
I'm wrong
ask this.
about that.
You tried to talk sense into him. That's
Yes.
what you were doing.
Instead of making judgments, I'm going to ask questions. Was there any part of your brain, Pete, that had the intention in it to be the straw that broke the camel's back, or were you innocently bumbling in?
I do not believe for a second that I am going to be the Jeremy Kyle in any situation here.
No, but sometimes a friendly pylon that you thought was miscalculated.
Yeah, that's what I do in these situations, or what I sort of see myself.
Okay, were you aware of the bad timing of which Wayne speaks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
there you go.
beginning to get a more balanced.
So that's the important
fair
part.
enough. I'm just trying to understand it. I'm just trying to get a more balanced picture of this. You got your side, you got his side, and somewhere in the middle is the truth.
Sometimes Wayne just needs somebody to like tug a little bit. Just come on.
I believe you when you say it was well-meaning,
Yeah.
but I also believe Wayne when he says it was badly timed. So I guess what you said is, it's all been forgiven and forgotten. I guess that's the best way to leave it, isn't it?
All right. I've got no problem with Wayne.
Case dismissed.
Yeah, it's been. I dismissed it ages ago.
Well, this is the High Court of Appeals there, Wayne. Sorry, mate.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it's the High Court of Public Opinion. That's the way these things work these days.
Wayne, what happened with between you and Malice? Come on, give me the goss.
Oh, see, I asked him earlier if he had any gossip, and he was like, "Oh no, I don't, and I can't really talk about it anyway." Go on, then. Let's hear it.
I don't. What you want? The honest opinion?
Yeah.
Well, now that the lady's asked,
I don't have a clue.
You got no idea why you're falling out with each other.
Not really. No. So
do you care to speculate or guess?
Don't lie to me. Yes, you do. Come on.
Hang on. Let's assume.
Honestly, I don't have a clue.
Let's assume he's telling the truth. Hang on, Nicky. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Do you have a guess? Even if you don't know, can you?
I mean, Nicky, you claim that he started on you for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Well then,
I tell you what I can tell you exactly
if
what
I don't know what the problem is, then maybe he's done the same with me because I ain't got a clue.
There you go. So he started on you then for no reason. That's basically what
Well,
happened.
I hadn't fucking done anything. One minute everything was all right, and then the next minute it wasn't. So
yeah, that's what he was like with me.
What can you conclude from that?
I think with Malice, right, and I know the guy fairly well, but I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychoanalyst, so I can't speak to how he's thinking.
Oh, you don't talk yourself down now, Pete.
But knowing Malice as I do, I think in your case, Wayne, he
wanted some attention.
No, he wanted to leave the situation and wanted to leave in a blaze of glory, or just wanted to.
Yeah, well, he didn't get what he was after, did he?
You know, the old
burn your bridges behind you as you ride off into the sunset.
Throwing a smoke bomb and boom.
Ninja.
Well, he didn't get it, did he?
Oh yeah, I get it now. He was expecting Wayne to do one of his rage videos on it.
Oh, see that? Okay, I don't know these people. That makes sense. He wanted a response and he didn't get one.
Sandra, that's unfair. He's not a prick.
Yes, he is. He is a prick.
I don't know the fella, but I don't like the name. If I was to judge someone by their name, I don't like that name.
I hate him after what he done to me.
Why? What has he done to you, Nicky?
What? You haven't seen his channel? All the posts. He's turning into fucking llama.
I have. He's doing exactly what all of you guys do. Not just llama, but he's just doing what all of you do to each other.
I think sometimes accidentally this place starts to copy like wrestling. You know, when the good guy becomes the bad guy, then the double act who have been partners for life suddenly turn on each other and partner up with the enemies. And I think,
and they just don't stop. I try to leave this community, but they fucking Pete and Wayne keep fucking hanging around me, you know.
Oh, Nicky, it's like Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
To be fair, right, Nicky McNoo, yeah, you say people are hanging around you when you've tried to leave, but are you forgetting one major important detail?
What?
Without going into it, I'll remind you. Right, that important detail is the fact that somebody that you're friends with. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not going to talk about it. Somebody that you're friends with has some ongoing drama still, right? And that ongoing drama is to do with people in this community that you're trying to leave. So they're going to tag along still because they're waiting for the response, and
Yeah, I understand that.
That makes sense. I don't know the story, but I've seen a similar thing happen on YouTube. Fanning the flames from outside, keeping someone else's fire that they're trying to put out burning.
But that's it, right?
I'll speak to you in private, Jeno, about the situation.
Fair enough.
Because I am involved in it.
Like I was saying before, in the chat before I actually joined the stream, I only started watching tonight. Two reasons. Firstly, I've been getting a few weird messages on my own gaming streams, completely removed from all this. So I was like, what's this coming from? This seems a bit weird to me. And they were coming from a name I half recognize. So I thought,
go on, catch us up. Sorry. Who was saying what?
Not they're not weird or malicious messages either.
No, but just give us the gist of it.
It's just bizarre things, like just nothing but question marks and full stops.
Okay.
And I'm like, right, okay. I don't know where this is coming from, but I recognized the name and I couldn't remember. So tonight I had a free evening. So I was like, all right, let's have a look at Nicky's stream, see if they turn up there if it's anything to do with that, then I'll know what's going on.
Right,
It's
so
not.
what was the name?
It's not. No, it turns out it's not. So I'm not going to name them.
Oh,
I'm completely
And
lost.
then I ended up.
He was trying to track down the identity of an account, and he thought, oh, maybe they'd be over here tonight, and he came over to see if they were over here, basically.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Doing a little bit of detective work, seeing who on the trail of some mysterious unknown troll.
The thing is, though, like I say, it wasn't a bad troll either. It
No,
was, somebody
but
going at me.
sometimes you just want to know who they are. Curiosity gets the better of you.
Not even that. Not even that. It's just more about, that's a bit weird. That's a bit
I've
weird.
got one weird but friendly troll over on my channel. I refer to him as the backstage, or her, I don't know if it's a him, as the backstage bandit. They mysteriously pop up backstage while I'm live, drop a clip in the private chat, and then disappear before I could even see what their username was. And they always share pretty good clips. It's like, so, and I've caught the name a few times and it changes every time. So they're using different accounts or they're changing the name before they log in or whatever. But yeah, they just mysteriously pop up, drop a link backstage and disappear again. The Backstage Bandit. If you know the Backstage Bandit or know where their whereabouts, please let me know.
The funniest thing that ever happened to me, Jeno, was on one of my streams. I let someone up on the panel because I advertised as an open panel, and this guy, American he was, just shouted at the top of his voice, "Ben Thorpe, leave Nicky alone, or I'm coming for you!" And he just fucked off and I left. Oh, it was so fucking funny. It was so funny.
All right. Do you believe for a second that anything you say in the Thorpe community would come back on you?
What do you mean?
Depends what you said and who you said it to. There's some psychotic people in that community.
Well, what I'm saying is,
I mean, I'm round though.
Again, this is something I was joking about in the chat earlier. The Thorpes are the YouTube manifestation of the aristocrats joke.
Yes, and I'm glad you know that joke.
Yeah.
Yes, finally another comedy fan.
Exactly
Yay!
What they are. Another comedy fan. I've got the fucking film on DVD.
Nice.
They are the YouTube manifestation of that joke. They are just a horror shit show.
And then the whole ta-da at the end is but no one sees that, and that's kind of insightful.
But that's it. That's it, Leno. They've not got to the punchline yet.
It's also less funny, but slightly the Emperor Wears No Clothes, the old kids story. Like,
oh yeah, the Emperor.
We all see the truth, but no one wants to say it, and then when finally someone does, it's like, oh yeah.
Pete, you're a turncoat.
Apparently so. Yeah, I have no idea what Sandra meant.
Well, she means you're a turncoat.
I honestly have no idea. I don't know what she's referring to, though. That's the thing. That's why I asked how.
I haven't known Sandra very long, but I already know that you don't want to be on her bad side.
Tell me why I'm the turncoat.
Yeah, please do.
I'll either own it or just go, yeah, you're right.
Have you got one of those reversible jackets?
No, I don't.
All right, we'll rule that one out.
And Malice is a prick, Sandra said.
Yeah, she did.
That's probably why.
He really isn't. Well, no, he is, actually. He is a bit of a prick, but at the same time.
Malice, come and face Nicky Noo'S.
Oi, who, Nicky, who is...
For 5 points.
Yeah. Who is the guinea pig in your comments? Because the hostility.
I don't know. They've only been on here 2 weeks, maybe.
The hostility is absolutely, and the name, guinea pig killer.
I know they're referring to the name.
That's.
I don't think they're a fan of me, by the way.
Don't like you, do they, Wayne?
I don't think they do, and I just don't know why.
You seem like a pretty sociable chap there, Wayne.
Well, I am.
He is. Yeah, he's very sociable. He likes to go out there and stand on the street corner and scream at buses.
That is not the kind of
I'm a
sociable
chain
I meant,
thinker,
but
yeah.
technically
I'm a
that
chain
does qualify. So,
Well, I am very
Jeno,
sociable.
have you heard Wayne when he's in one of his rages?
I am very
I
sociable,
don't
but
think I have, but I can see it in him.
I don't like people. I don't like people telling me what to do. I don't like people questioning me. I don't like people
Let me
mugging
see
me
if I
up.
can find the link to a
hang on.
certain channel where you can watch one of his videos, Jeno, and then you can tell us what you think.
What do you mean about you don't like people questioning you?
Well, if I say something, right, that's it. It's done.
Is it? Is it though?
In my head, it is. Yeah.
See, I just questioned you twice there, and you didn't flip out. I just
Yeah,
testing the
but
boundaries, just
but you
testing
was
the
in-
waters there, Wayne.
Yeah, but
Well,
you was
I
in.
can't find the link to the Wayne Watch channel.
You was in. She keeps. No, sorry, I've forgotten what I was going to say. She fucking butted in.
She
That's
couldn't
another
find your
thing I
channel.
hate.
She was,
I hate
well, hang
people
on, but
butting
she was
in.
doing you a favour.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
trying to share
yeah.
your channel.
Yeah. It's not. It's not a favour.
The person who owns the channel, you're speaking on right now.
Oh yeah, Nicky.
What a bitch.
Nicky. Let me just pull you up on that. Hang on, Nicky. That's bang out of order, isn't it? So the person. Hang on. Let me just call you out on something. So the person that you say stalks you, the person you say that lies about you, the person that harasses you for what 6 years or whatever it has been. Yeah. You're going to his channel for some kind of proof on stuff.
No, just to give Jeno watch what it. The fight that me and you had. I was going to send him that one.
Yeah.
It's just for evidential purposes, mate.
And then you're going to let people hear that, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
No, we're not going to play it now. Hang on.
Hang on.
Wayne. She wasn't intending to play it now.
No, I didn't.
But okay, I'm just going to make a point. You
I
would
can't find it
let
anywhere.
people.
I can't find the channel.
So you would pass that link to whoever, right? Let them hear it, right? But not give them any context about what it is all about.
Yeah.
And no
I'm smart
backstory.
enough. Hang on, Wayne. I'm smart enough to ask questions and get the context
We
for
could
myself.
talk about it then after he's watched it, obviously.
If I've got any questions, I guarantee you, I'm the kind of fella who will ask.
He'd find it funny, Wayne. He would find it funny. The me and you were here speaking tidy, being normal.
And Wayne, can I be honest with you, mate? I already like you enough that I wouldn't just jump to any conclusions. So don't worry.
No, you wouldn't.
Jeno,
and that's not why I was going to give it to him.
Just let me explain this in a way that a outside observer needs to know. Basically, there's another channel who, right, no matter how I feel about Nicky, no matter what my affiliation is or anything like that, this other channel who claims to just archive and log information about this small community. Yeah, he's a weird, freaky nut job.
I think I know who you're talking about. Nicky, is he talking about who I think he's talking about?
He's talking about paranormal drama llama. He's been stalking
for
5 years, Jeno.
I've heard you mention him before, but it's not who I thought. Okay.
All right. I may not agree with Nicky.
Because the problem there is, Pete, you described at least 20 people I know, so I was just trying to narrow it down.
Yeah.
Basically, welcome to the internet, right?
I'll send him his link to his channel. Just go on his community. I will look on his community page.
Can I just say something to Wayne in a minute?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not fucking around. I'm enjoying your company. If someone sent me a clip of you, people could send you clips of me acting crazy, because there are all kinds of clips of me acting crazy on the internet. I wouldn't jump to the conclusion. I would be like, "Oh, what was that about?"
No, I wasn't.
I don't think she was trying to stitch you up or anything. I just want to make that clear.
I wanted him to watch one of your videos, that's all, and then we could talk about it then.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Not in a bad way, like.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how you can talk about it in a good way. because it's not much
trust me,
good, is there?
there's
not good,
clips
no.
of me out there where I look like a psychopath. Like this, I know what out of context clips look like. You know, it's like.
Well, some of it's in context.
There's at least 1,000 of them of me. All right,
Some
fair
of it
enough.
might be
Yeah,
in
some of them are in
context,
context too. Yeah, and then guilty as charged too. So,
like mainly the bits where I'm talking about, I'll fucking kill you, I'll stab you. That's in context.
I'll get your fucking sword.
Stab you up.
I try not to go to that level because I've got a lot of people who clip me and try to actually use them as like some kind of excuse to call the police or something like that. So I've learned very quickly to be very careful what I do and don't say, but still frothing at the mouth and effing and blinding and
go on Discord, have a look at what I
I've
just
seen
said
it pop
to him.
up.
Just go on his community page and just scroll through it quick. You'll see what I mean then.
Go on. Hang on a sec.
To be fair, though.
Well, okay, so just for context, I'm seeing Nicky's face and name in 90% of the thumbnails and titles of this video. I'm trying to be fair with my math. Okay, maybe 85%.
Right, that's
Look at his
it.
community page.
You know, he's not made an actual video for months. It's his community tab you need to.
Sure. But that's still content of a sort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every day he posts about me.
And
he's now also followed me onto another channel that I go on that he would have no idea of, wouldn't know who the fuck they were, and he's going on there asking people questions about me.
What? These investigative journalists on YouTube are getting out of hand. Did I tell you?
Calls himself.
Did I tell you about the time that one of my trolls decided it would be very funny to tell every predator hunter community on YouTube to investigate me?
What?
Who was that? Oh, probably got a clue. Considering what you came up here for.
No, it wasn't Righty. This predates Righty. But
right, okay.
It backfired on them because every single one of them came back and said, "No, guys, got a clean record. Can't find any dirt on him."
Yeah. Well, yeah, that happens. And all right, I was listening earlier when you were talking about this. The whole just throwing the pedo or the predator allegation,
any unfounded accusation, yeah.
Well, specifically those though. Nowadays, people just don't question it.
No, they don't.
No, I think most people know it's bullshit, but they just go along for the hysteria. They want to join the angry mob.
Like in the wider community, like in the wider world, yeah. If somebody was to accuse you of something like that, true or not, then suddenly, yeah, that's you fucked.
Well, what you're not taking into account there is the crossover between the YouTube world and the real world. I've had people, including someone who I'm not going to name, but we were talking about earlier, who have made it their stated threat that they were going to tell neighbors and people. They thought they had my address at the time. They were wrong. And going to contact neighbors and tell them there's a pedophile living next door. People have died over stuff like that. That's essentially a death threat.
Yeah.
True.
There's been people who have been killed in that way. So
I have, and I went down a weird rabbit hole. The other week, I was watching a lot of those pedo hunter videos. You know, they're all like vertical videos. Somebody shoving a camera in some guy's face because you messaged a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah,
really.
I got a problem with some of those pedo hunters. Can I just tell you why before someone clips that?
Go on.
Right.
Now they're definitely going to clip it.
I find it absolutely ridiculous, right? When a pedo hunting group, go and meet a 17-year-old, right? Because that 17-year-old tried meeting a 15-year-old. And then you're putting him on camera, calling him a paedophile. No, that ain't even paedophilia, for fuck's sake, right? And you're fucking that kid's life up. And in the 90s, I can tell you right now, no one batted an eyelid at an 18-year-old going with a 15-year-old. Yeah, no one batted an eyelid. No one even. When I was 15, 16, I didn't even know what a pedo was. Right?
I never heard of it back then. I never heard of it.
And if a 17-year-old is going with a 15-year-old, I reckon he isn't going with her because she's a young 15-year-old. He's going with her because he fancies her, and he hasn't even got those inclinations.
Yeah, at that point,
it's not like he's looking at a 6-year-old, is it? Do you know what I mean?
I
agree with you, Wayne.
There is a provision in law for that kind of thing, like a.
Don't they call it statutory rape?
No, that's an American thing, and that's very specific. That's when.
So my daughter was 12, and or 13, and she had sex with a 17-year-old. Couldn't I get that boy done for statutory rape?
Yes, at that point, yes.
I think legally, though, it's named something different here.
Where it just about and reasonly
even if she's consented to having sex.
No.
12-year-old can't consent.
No, the difference between a 12. All right, I know it was an example, Nicky. Before you go off on one, I know that was an example, but I think the difference is something between a 12 and say 17-year-old is much bigger than say a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old, which would technically still fall within the same line.
Okay, even in another example where two kids are underage but one of them is older than the other, the older one could technically be prosecuted.
That's what I meant.
Because there's different crimes. There's also contributing to the delinquency of a minor. There's all sorts of different factors.
A lot of it is where the parents find out, isn't it? And they report.
And sometimes it's the gender round, right? Because it's much less likely that an older but also underage female is going to get prosecuted if she sleeps with a slightly younger boy. But the other way around, it's more likely that it would be prosecuted. So, again, this is weird. There's so many. I don't like straying into this topic because it just so easy for people to take stuff out of context and twist what you've said. And
just checking, Jeno, you're not pleading the fifth on this topic, are you?
No, not at all. I've got nothing to I've been investigated by literally every fucking predator hunter on YouTube. So
fucking hell, you've been through it. How long has it been going on, Jeno?
My channel goes back about 6 years, and the shenanigans goes back about 5 years. People trying to deplatform me, dox me, revenge porn me, get me arrested. None of them have succeeded yet, but they keep trying. Bless them.
With the greatest of respect, Jeno, I've seen your penis more often than I've seen your
Sure, but have you ever seen me showing it to you?
I've heard a lot about it.
Also, I'd like to point out many people have successfully avoided seeing it.
I accused you of doing it, actually. Somebody came on here and with your name. And,
not me. And that's also something that people don't. That's also something people don't take into account. People can just play a clip.
Yeah.
It
was Righty that told me that it wasn't you, because I was calling you everything.
Well, that's what people do. Especially what you'll notice is I'll come up on a channel, I'll have a good interaction, then I don't go back for a few weeks, Then I come back a few weeks later and they're pissed at me, like, "What the fuck? Why were you talking shit?
What
like
did I
that?
say?
Why did you
What
porn
did
bomb
I
me?"
do?
And I'm like, "What? No, honestly, what?" And then I have to explain and ask them if they verified the account. And there's at least, if you type in my name, my channel comes up because I have the most subs. But there's at least 20 other clone accounts of me. So
that's the other thing.
We've got werewolf chat going on in the chat now. Pete, Sandra's opinion means nothing. She sees werewolves living in park bins. Yeah, I've only just seen.
Well, funnily enough, she's seen
I
werewolves.
wonder
I
who that
do have a
soul
passing
is.
resemblance to a werewolf.
It's so
I'm
obvious
hairy.
who they are. But they may as well just come on their real names because we
Well,
know.
who is it? Who is it then, Nicky? Because I don't know.
I don't want to say.
Why is it? Is it anyone that's been mentioned on here tonight?
No.
Right. Okay then.
Same ones it always is, Wayne.
So yeah, my
Right.
trolls don't like me making friends in new channels. They want to keep me confined to the few channels where they already watch. So
Do they follow you around?
they find me fucking everywhere, Nicky. You'd be surprised. I've been honestly, I've been watching channels that are nothing to do with any of these communities, like radio shows or paranormal stuff. Or next thing you know, they're in the chat. Do you know what this guy did? He's a creep. He's a this. He's a that. Ban him. Kick him.
Jeno, I have to admit, I think I've done that to somebody on your behalf as well. You turned up in the chat on a stream I was watching, or you turned up in at least in the conversation. You said maybe I should speak to this guy, and I said, "Yeah, just be careful. He has a habit of getting his dick out." You know.
Well, again, that's valid, but also much exaggerated and overplayed and confined to one very small time span in my life.
Nothing came of it, and it was fine.
Nothing came of it. Nothing good came of it. I can assure you of that. Nothing good ever came of it.
Nothing good or bad. Just nothing happened.
We could, well, however you're wording it, we could definitely agree there. Nothing good.
Sandra's a werewolf. I'm a werewolf too. Oh yeah.
All right.
The worst part of all of this, even though it went okay, because my family are very security conscious anyway, and all had their public profiles set to private already before any YouTube drama. But just having to have that conversation of, just in case anyone messages you about me, I need to give you some context there. I have a YouTube channel. I've been caught up in some drama. I've got some crazy. Just don't open any attachments. Just don't accept any new friends that claim to know me.
I've got this very unique gift, right? And that is, if someone hasn't personally done me wrong, I tend to, not even give a fuck.
No, I've got a very thick skin, you see, and they try to get to my feelings and they fail, so then they reach out to soft targets like civilians, friends, family, dead loved ones.
But that also brings up another point, and well, actually applies to both me and Wayne. Maybe not you as well, Leno. I think you work in the music industry, don't you?
No, I've been unemployed for at least 6 or 7 years.
All right, so it does involve you as well. And Nicky, you're with.
Although when I say unemployed,
with the greatest respect, by the way, Nicky, unemployable.
I'm living off what meager left I have of my savings yet. You know, in this country, they don't let you sign on if you've got over a certain amount of money in the bank.
Yeah.
I still haven't hit that threshold yet, so I'm waiting to be broke before I can actually be properly unemployed. But I'm looking forward to it.
But yeah, that one of the points you made earlier is shit like this. If it gets much deeper, and much like more serious can actually affect you in the real life, no matter how much.
I'm already affected.
Yeah, and I don't like talking about it because the trolls consider it a win when they have those details, but I can definitely say my life has been affected in multiple ways or multiple occasions.
And mine. But doesn't it like change you, Jeno? And when they've dragged you down to the lowest that you've ever felt, there's something that kind of pushes you along to make you keep going, and gives
Okay, the
you
bit that
that
threw me for a loop is in the real world, no one has ever spoken to me like this, and no one has ever
Not
gone
me,
to these
not me.
levels. And
No.
I'm not a tough guy, and I'm not a mean guy, but I'm enough of a whatever that people tend not to mess with me.
You said that as well, Wayne, about yourself, haven't you? Nobody would
Well,
ever.
yeah, that is what pisses me off, right? Because in the real world, right, I don't get any shit. I don't get people coming
I
up to me
wouldn't
and
suffer
saying
any
this,
of
that,
these
and the other.
indignities face to face.
So it pisses me off when I get it on the internet because I think, yeah, you can say that behind your fucking screen.
Yeah, you've got some
Hang on,
fucking
Wayne, Wayne, this has been my point the entire time. Right. So
Yeah, but I'm allowed to do it because
imagine if the world was a lot smaller, right? We're
Right,
talking. Imagine if the entire world was like 3 square miles.
Well, what? That's fucked up already.
We would pass each other in the street.
Yeah.
We might even say hello, or we might.
No, if it was 3 square miles, you would see each other at least 4 times a day.
Yeah, yeah. And then when you retire to your home and you get on the internet and you're a bastard, you're a cunt, you're a shit.
Yeah, it wouldn't fly.
And then the next day, you walk past those.
Oh, hello, mate. We're both buying the same newspaper from the same one shop in the 3 square mile. Yeah.
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 I think people went crazy when COVID hit. People just went crazy online.
That was the
Not
peak of my
yourself.
insanity, I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Cabin fever
Not
set
just
in
you
around
two.
month 2. And
Yeah,
that was the height of my penis exposure, funnily enough. not by my choice at first either.
I flashed my dick everywhere.
I went from being a very respectable, modest, and almost borderline shy individual to having an entire community. No, I'm not a sex pest.
Dude, I think you're a weirdo for doing that, but at the same time, your explanation.
To be fair, you don't know the context under which it happened, and that does kind of change things a little bit.
Oh, come on, Leno! You just don't do that.
A very formerly close friend of mine, who knew that my mum had died from cancer, was trying to grift and pretend they had cancer to beg for money just to piss me off. And on the panel I exposed it on, and I basically made him admit the truth after everyone had been calling me being full of shit for months, and I eventually got the guy to admit it. And then
that
the host,
was your celebration.
Hang on a minute, no. And the host of the channel basically turned around and goes, "It doesn't matter anyway. Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck cancer, fuck her." So I was like, "Well, really? Fuck my mom, fuck cancer, fuck your channel." I would have shown something if I had something prepared, but I didn't. So I stood up and I dropped my shorts.
Well, yeah, all right.
Oh, I've heard about this.
That then got clipped, widely circulated, used as a weapon, yada, yada, yada.
No, I understand your personal reason for doing it, but at the same time, it's still a strange thing to do.
I don't deny that. It's very primitive, simian, chimp-like, flinging your shit, crazy behavior. I've never denied that. It was an extreme reaction to a not pleasant situation. I'm not justifying it.
Very deeply unpleasant.
I'm explaining it.
Yeah. I'm sorry you went through that, but
actually, I saw it. I actually saw the clip. So I didn't just hear about it. I actually saw the clip.
And then once that clip had been circulated, a female YouTuber requested a picture, a more flattering picture that she could review on air, gave it a glowing review. Then before you knew it, I had crazy stalker ex-girlfriends from the internet all over the place, and it was the weapon of that little season that everyone was. More people have shown my penis than I have ever done myself.
I will give you this. I will give you this. You flashing your penis on the internet made me feel better.
I don't actually remember seeing
how to take that.
I just remember the video. Don't remember seeing anything.
You've obviously only seen the unflattering version.
I'm joking. I'm only joking.
I'm okay with the joke. Don't worry about it. It caused all sorts of controversy.
Well, then why did you do it 3 or 4 other times after that?
No comment. Again, look, sometimes as a comedian and as a character performer, sometimes you get typecast into a role. Yeah. People start feeding you scripts that are very similar to the script you just performed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that why Steve Coogan has always been Alan Partridge?
In some way, shape, or form, even when he's not Alan Partridge, even when he's dressed as a woman. Yeah.
Exactly,
But I love Steve Coogan, so I can't really say that in harshness.
Well, I have bias, don't I?
Are you from his neck of the woods, then, are you?
Yeah, I'm a Manc.
You're also his type of Manc, because you got different Mancs, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't sound like a Manc.
Well, there's different accents in the region.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I don't even. To me, he sounds like a more upper class Southerner. I don't even hear one bit of Manc in it.
Wayne, it's a little known secret, but they do have some upper middle class Mancunians and even some posh ones. They don't advertise the fact, but they do exist.
Well, this is news to me. I thought they all.
They hide them on the outskirts of town.
To be fair, by rights and by living situation, I shall be sounding like Noel fucking Gallagher. I shall be sounding like that.
But you've had an education, haven't you, son?
A
little bit. I can tell.
I went to uni for 2. I went to uni for 2 years and dropped out.
That's not what I meant. Before that, in your formative years, you went to a pretty good school.
No, I didn't actually. The high school I went to ended up becoming a fucking academy.
Okay, well, freak of nature, I guess. Then.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Manc Pete, freak of nature. Why not, eh?
Most Mancunians I've met in the real world have actually been pretty smart, but are very good at hiding it.
Do you know what? The best thing, I used to work at a Subway.
What, busking?
No, Subway, as in the...
Yeah, I know.
Shop, you divvy. But the one of the guys I worked with, I thought he was a bit thick, a bit silly. Until one day, he actually turned around to me and said, "Look, I only pretend to be like this." I'm like, "Why?" Well, if I pretend... Look, if they thought I was smarter, they'd ask me to do more.
That's top tier lazy and top tier genius. That's a double whammy, folks. That is... he's a bit simple, him. Don't ask him to do too much. Yeah. He's lucky he's not drooling on the customers.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not the level I meant, but that matches what I was saying. Like 90% of the Mancunians I've met in real life, they love to play dumb. Even if they're actually pretty smart, they're okay with you thinking they're a divvy.
Well, yeah, because for a lot of Mancunians, and I think for a lot of people in general, on your day-to-day life, as long as as long as you can live, as long as you can, like, go out to the shop, get what you want, that's all that matters. That's all that matters in life.
So you're saying it comes from like a matter of factness, just a northern grim acceptance of the realities of life.
Nicky, talking of dumb, can you explain your video earlier? Because that video you done was on another level. Now this is what I saw. You can explain in a minute, but this is what I witnessed. I witnessed you uploading a video calling some stalker helpline on Llama, right? And you called, and it was shut.
Oh,
but you
that
uploaded
made me
the video
laugh.
anyway.
I was like, isn't that typical? They're always close.
It tells you to leave a message with your. It says to leave your details. So I stopped the video. That I left my details.
Yeah, that bit was implied, I thought, but yeah.
But you know, it's kind of
talking about being.
I laughed at the irony that an emergency helpline only had such limited answering time hours. It's like, that's not much of an emergency line, is it?
It's like it's like the old post office thing. You get one of those red cards through your door, and you look at it. And say, okay, I can go pick up my package between 9 o'clock in the morning and 9:15 in the morning. Like,
oh yeah,
brilliant.
I like that.
And then it works the other way around when you're waiting for a delivery. We'll be there at some point between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
You're not allowed to insult me on my own channel, Wayne. When are you going to fucking learn?
And the best thing is, Jenna, they don't specify the day. It's like we'll be there between 9 in the morning and 9 p.m. We just won't tell you what day, though.
Just stick around for a week. We'll show up.
Yeah, just make you sit indoors all fucking week. Yeah, I've had that. And I'm always ordering parcels. So
the best one was, right?
The thing is, they never knock your door half the time.
Yeah.
No.
They put the fucking red card through your door. They don't even knock.
I had a parcel delivered. Well,
now you're showing off. Come on.
You'll find out. No, I had a parcel delivered once, and it happened to be on my day off from work, and they said, all right, it's definitely coming today. Heard the knock at my door. Then within 5 seconds, heard the red card going. Heard the red card going. Grabbed it, opened the door, and chased the fucker.
I want my parcel. I want the package.
Oh, something of that is kicking off.
What's going on? What we missed? I'm kind of fading out. This is way later than I thought I'd be awake.
You know Prawn says Jeno, don't know? On Spacek chat. He's stolen her dating show. He's doing the dating show now live, yeah. He's doing it live now. With Ruby.
Hang on a sec. They didn't invent the idea of a dating show. Let's start with that.
But he was the host on Grace. He was doing it for Grace, wasn't he?
Yeah, and they gave him fuck all credit and fuck all. Look, he's not my kind of streamer, but I really do respect the amount of effort he put in, because I know this shit ain't easy. You know this shit ain't easy, putting that many hours into just talking and still having shit to say.
I know.
He did hours and hours and hours for them, and they barely gave him any credit at all. He should take whatever he fucking can and run.
I'm in competition with him with the subs. He's got 200 and he's just over 200, and I'm on 180. So
wait, hang on.
Sub to me, everybody. I want to beat the princess.
Hang on, Nicky.
I could promote your channel, but you won't like the kind of people who subscribe, unfortunately.
Nicky, quick question for you.
It'd be fun, Jeno.
Are you upset or scandalised that somebody else has stolen the format for somebody else's stream?
No, I'm pissed off that they've done the exact same thing on another channel, exactly the same as Grace laid it all out. He even stole the fucking dating coaches.
Shouldn't Cilla Black
right.
be the one who's pissed off?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, she's dead, but
Or whoever she stole, or whoever she stole the idea from.
all right, Nicky.
You think I shouldn't care? I know.
No, I get why you do care, but you have to understand why we don't.
Nicky,
Yeah, I get that, Jeno.
Nicky, I am formally inviting you to be a part of my quiz stream next week.
Ooh.
You can't. What time's it on?
It's not
Hang
happening, Wayne. It was a joke.
Oh, you get us all.
Although, no, actually, I am.
Get us all excited for
I thought
nothing.
you were being New Ellen.
I am planning quiz streams, but I was just making a point there.
I had a question.
Yeah, but I was
like,
going to make a joke.
Questions? What kind of quiz?
Don't talk about quizzes on this fucking channel.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to do.
Nicky,
but he ruined my joke.
Nicky,
Oh,
how low below the flight path do you live for that joke to go over your head?
you know it takes a couple of minutes.
She's still on the runway warming up the engines.
I know where he was going with it, but I was going to continue it, but he fucked it up for me.
I thought he was being real. I was like, oh, you want
So did I. I must be naive. I was like, ooh, quiz show. That sounds interesting.
Actually, no, I have been meaning to do a proper quiz night stream.
If you avoid sports questions and math questions, I'll come along.
No, I write the quizzes myself.
Nice.
Mostly jokes.
Nice. Even nicer.
Think, Jeno, think Shooting Stars.
Nice.
Kind of level.
Well, I'm definitely watching that. All right.
I did a pilot ages ago. In fact, I even gave it to a radio station and said, "Do you want to do this as a show?" And they were interested.
If you ever need some stuff like a little bit of polish on the audio recordings, kind of mixing, mastering, production type stuff, happy to do that.
Well,
I did run a recording studio for the majority of my working life, so.
Well, for that,
I've got a recording studio type thing, but I don't know how to use it.
No, I mean a professional one. I've got a home bedroom studio too. But
you mean a physical board?
You need a lot of things. You need a
is that what
space
you've got,
that can be
physical board?
soundproven. I've got. Hang on, let me show you. It's the easiest way. It's a bit.
You ain't got a knees, though, have you?
Actually, that caused a lot of controversy. I did have one at one point, and no one fucking believed me. And the trolls were like, "You made it up. You never had a fucking knee."
All right,
that's my little home studio. But I don't have a studio anymore. Sold it years ago. That's just my little bedroom toy kit stuff I kept to play with.
Well, that's it. And what I was going to say is, when it comes to like audio and stuff like that, I mean, what you're hearing right now, this is just raw, obviously. But when I like make videos and that, I do like treat it and I do it all myself anyway. But
I've noticed, I don't know what exact headphones they are, but I noticed you did have a semi-professional looking pair of headphones there as well. Decent mic.
They're cheap.
Got a
the mic is fine. The mic is one of these.
Okay, that's nice. That's standard. That's a blue snowball, whatever, Blue Magic, whatever they call it.
Yeah, and still works. I've had it 6 years. I've melted it, and it works. It still works.
They're solid. I'm talking into one of the tube shaped ones are called, and I've had this for years.
I accidentally melted it once by I've got it on like a boom arm, as you saw. I left it hovering over my desk and lit a tea light, and then put the tea light underneath it without thinking.
Oh no!
And then look back at it afterwards. I can smell burning plastic. What's going on here? And yeah, it was melting. No, it still works.
That radiant heat will get you every time.
Yeah.
Goddamn physics.
I just didn't think. That's all.
Hang on, Nicky. I didn't get the answer I asked you.
What did you ask me, Wayne?
Oh, I don't think I've got the answer anyway. What was that video about earlier again? What was you trying to prove? Or, whatever.
That there is an actual place that you can report these stalkers to.
All right, okay.
What, like online stalkers?
Online, yeah.
The one that you called is for both online and not online. It's for real world and online.
Just
the thing
prove
I would
that you
say,
can.
They won't do nothing though, Nicky, because the circumstances and all that.
No, what they will do though is if you do have evidence, they'll help you compile a report and file a report.
Yeah.
But could you claim you're being stalked on YouTube though?
They'll give you advice. They'll tell you who to talk to. They'll tell you how to write
I reckon they will just say leave YouTube. I reckon.
They'll also give you that advice as well, yes, but they will help you if you're trying to
They will, yeah. The first piece of advice they will always give you is just stop.
Just stop. Yeah,
posting,
no,
cease communications.
Yeah.
Which is very naive.
Block and ignore. Block and ignore. That's what they say.
Yeah.
I don't think they realize how relentless some people can be making new accounts and getting around being blocked and But yeah, that is good advice if you take into account most normal people.
And to be fair though, Jenna, that doesn't preclude, that doesn't negate, the first piece of advice. If you are genuinely worried and in fear
that
the
authority,
there's something untoward going on, you disengage, you stop. It's not a case of, well, I shouldn't feel afraid to be on YouTube.
But what I'm saying is,
you got to actually
okay, I agree with what you said, but that's slightly off what I meant. What I was saying was sometimes people do block people and they do change their phone number and then these stalker types find ways to circumvent that. They'll make new accounts. They'll find another way to find your new phone number. Some people don't just stop at being blocked, is what I was trying to say.
That's it. That's it. Because at that point, once you stopped uploading to YouTube, you've broken communication with the internet, let's say, and if they're still going at you and they've found a way, then
elevates the seriousness.
It does. And then that's when it's time to take it to the authorities. But the first step is always,
which is why they tell you to take that first step. But again, most people calling them have already they're calling them after, they've already taken step 1, 2, and 3. It's usually women in a panic who think they're being followed because they have been consistently being followed. I would imagine that's what an emergency line like that would be normally used for. Right? It's help me. It's when people are at that stage, which is why they also say at the start of the call, if you think you're in immediate danger, call the police.
They do. Yeah.
I was surprised. I've never had any reason to call any number like that, but I was genuinely surprised when they were listing the hours that they're open, how few hours they're actually open. It's like, you can catch us in this little time slot and this little time slot, and either then send us an email or leave us a message.
Anyway, Llama got saved by the timing, didn't he? Closing time.
I'm about to jump down anyway, but I have 2 more quick questions because I am going to keep watching after I jump down. Nicky, are you going to be covering Prawncess's gaming stream and see if it's any good and have your little review of it?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. And Pete, you said before you were doing a gaming stream. Just popped into my head curiosity. What game were you playing?
I play all sorts, like
Dungeons and Dragons, probably.
Oh God, no. I've had sex. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons.
We'll take your word for it.
But no,
there's too many obvious jokes to make there. Carry on, Pete.
I play all sorts. I play all sorts.
What's on your current? Like, okay, I'm
Currently-
guessing. Are you a PC gamer? First of all, let's start there.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
what's on your most recent Steam? Or when you log into Steam, what is the ones that pop up? What's the top? You know, it shows you the last 3 you played. Or
Not all of these are streamed, but most recent Fallout 76, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, which is what I started streaming this evening.
Yeah.
Resident Evil and Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed.
I used to love watching my ex
That's-
playing Resident Evil. I used to love
That's
watching
all very respectable. I don't play much. I'm a dip in, dip out kind of gamer, but I love that. I watch a lot of gaming like streams and what's the new game. I recently downloaded a game called We Harvest Shadows. It's only a demo. The developer is trying to get like funding or whatever. It's one guy making this game.
Jeno. Sorry to interrupt, Jeno. Grace is doing a stream, the actual speed dating show, Calling Boys.
I'm not calling in. I've already had my star appearance there. I can
She's
only go
scheduled
downhill
it
from
for-
my first appearance.
You should go on
yeah,
it. Wayne, you should go on it. Let me set you up with Grace. Go on, it'd be so funny.
You should encourage other people to go on that haven't been on before, though, definitely.
Right.
Yeah, Pete, if you do a live stream where you review that game, it's only a demo. It's a trending game right now. Everyone's fucking talking about it. You've got a good commentator voice. You give good feedback. Download it. It's free. You can thank me later.
It might be tricky on my
It's only short. It's low res graphics. It's very simple.
No. I mean, on my PC rig, it might be tricky to stream it, but I will certainly have a look at it.
You can literally, you can run it on medium settings and just go straight through OBS. You don't even need the super decent graphics card. It's not a super like intensive game. I played it on my laptop the other day.
I don't even have a graphics card.
Okay.
I run on integrated graphics.
Okay, you will have to set the settings to low, but you will definitely still be able to run it.
But hang on.
Can you record even if you can't stream? Then that's good enough.
Yeah,
do
there
that.
are
Record
some
and
things that I
commentate
can
over
do
it.
where I can record it, and it's weird. I can sit and record. It's like the intro to my like gaming streams has footage of Death Stranding in there. I can record that fine.
Yeah.
Can't stream it though.
That's probably because it's trying to split what little resources it does have in the internal graphics card to rendering the graphics and then encoding them, and that's probably it can do one or the other, but not both. But yeah, if you after I leave or whenever later on at your own like play through that game, you'll love it. But if you do a quick YouTube search of it, you'll see it's currently like rave reviews. Everyone's talking about it. Now's the time to jump on the bandwagon if it will let you stream it.
All right. I've added the demo to my library, so I'll have a look at that.
I've done a lot of talking. Sorry if I talk too much. Wayne, especially. Sorry if I cut you off. Nicky, sorry if I took over too much.
I will admit you do like to talk.
I try to not, but I'm high. I haven't live streamed in a while. It's hard to fight old habits. Sorry, Wayne.
You're fine, Jeno. Don't listen to him.
And thank you to your fine audience for being nice to me. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out for now.
Bonjour.
Bye.
Bonjour.
I forgot. I'm not allowed to say bonjour.
Yeah, you can.
So
No.
anyway.
No one's allowed to say bonjour anymore.
No, we're not.
Bonjour.
We got told off. We got told off.
Bonjour.
I got told off by one of your trolls, one of your friendly trolls to you. Can't remember the name now, but it told me off. I can't use bonjour.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, you saw that. You must have saw the bloody. Well, told me off. So anyway, Nicky, what haven't you spoken about that you want to speak about?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing that I can think of.
any drama? that you've got
Nope.
to get out of your system?
No.
Well, no, the drama that you
Wayne.
want to talk about, not stuff you can't.
Wayne.
Yes.
I'm loved, Wayne.
No,
Right.
Wayne. What
Yes.
are you trying to? Are you just trying to punch the?
No, I just.
Not so
I
much
mean, tonight has
you're not
been.
stoking the
Tonight
fire.
has been.
You're
Listen,
punching the fire.
sunshine. Listen, sunshine. Tonight has been drama. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to, you know, make a talk about something she ain't been talking about. I do like all the gossip.
Jeno came on here to show video of Righty going mental on an elderly-ish woman for being on my panel, for coming on this channel. That's what tonight was about.
All right. Yeah.
You don't do that. Yeah. I will say righty hell on that. You don't have a go at somebody for just being on somebody else's stream.
But you should be allowed to go wherever you want, you know? Like I said, say one of my friends went on to, say, Righty's channel and was in his chat or whatever, I wouldn't say nothing to him. I wouldn't be like, what are you doing on there? You can't go on there. If you go on there, you can't come back on you. Fuck's sake.
When did all this happen then?
This week, I think. I don't know.
Oh, was it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know nothing about it until now.
Well, I didn't know. Jeno messaged me about it and he said, I need to talk to you or something. So I was busy. So I said, come on my stream.
Well, it all happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Question I've got, because I think this would be quite funny. Nicky, what were you saying about a dating stream a moment ago? I reckon this would be hilarious.
Grace Thorpe does speed dating nights every Thursday. And the host that hosted it for her, has poached the show and gone on to another channel to do it. With someone that Grace has just recently fallen out with this other woman called Ruby.
Well, it's pointless anyway. If no one's going to get laid, right, I don't see the point in going on a dating show. You know what I mean?
It's fun, though. It's fun.
No, I don't see no fun in going on a...
to raise the guys up, to give them, like, dating advice and stuff. You're not going to really meet up with them. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's boring, isn't it? The excitement is going on a date and then actually dipping your whip.
Yeah,
and
it should,
you know
that
what I mean?
would be good, though, if they did actually, you know, we could get people on there that you could actually meet up with, like.
I mean, who knows? You might have got laid.
Never know. Well, you know, one guy wanted to date me on there when I went on there. He was a good-looking guy as well. I just done it 12 per hour. I just done it 12 per hour because she couldn't find.
Go on then. Go on then, Nicky. Post the link to that stream in the chat. We'll see what happens.
Which one? The one that's been poached? Or Grace's one?
No, the actual one. No, the actual one.
The one Grace does. She's going live in 10 minutes. Hang on. I'll share it in the chat now.
I will say to you guys, bear with me. Bear in mind, I am actually taken. But it'd be interesting to see how this goes.
Don't worry about it. No one's going to pick you.
I'll throw myself in.
No, you go on and you pick who you want, Dwayne. You go on. Right, Pete goes up on the panel and he picks who he wants to speed date between Grace and whatever other women are on there. You can, or you don't have to pick one. If there's 3 women on there, you can speed date the 3 of them.
Yeah.
They like you too because your accent.
Well, Pete will find it difficult if he hasn't got his Rehypnol, won't you?
Oh, says you. Says you.
Oh, listen. when I want to charm a bird, right, I'm Casanova, me.
In the chat, I just posted it in the chat.
All right, hang on.
She's not live yet. I don't even know if she's gonna do a dating thing. Do you want me to post the link to the other one, the one that's been poached as well?
No. If I'm going to do this prank, then I want it to be on the proper one.
Proper one.
Well, apparently she's got 5 minutes.
Oh,
it's always
no.
late though.
Don't matter.
She's always late. No, let's see what happens, innit? So what's happening with you guys with the ladies in real life? Come on, tell Nicky no. You getting any action, guys?
What?
You getting any action, like?
Well, look, this is the situation with birds, right? Nowadays, yeah, a lot of women, right? They've got fucking problems.
Right.
And I, right, am somebody that normally meets all of those ones with problems.
What do you mean, like with bad
Like attracts
Well, let's put it this way, yeah. If I ever meet a bird, right, it's never a nice, prim and proper woman that works as a solicitor. It's always some whore that will solicit herself. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you set yourself with higher standards and not go for that type of woman?
Well, because for some reason, yeah, right, in real life, yeah, I just attract all the ones with problems. And then I'm like, fuck this, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Wayne, do you think that might be an issue with the people you speak to then?
Not really, because I don't have to speak to someone, right? I can guarantee you if I go out, yeah, right, and which I haven't for a while because I don't drink, yeah, I don't drink anymore, so I don't, go round pubs and clubs anymore, right? So it gets a little bit complicated meeting anyone when you don't drink. Do you know what I mean?
How many women are you talking to online?
Yes, Wayne. It does get a little bit complicated when you don't.
Because I can't hang out in the park anymore like I used to when I was like fucking 14, 15. You know what I mean? I can't hang out in the park with a bottle of cider anymore because that will look a bit dodgy, if I do that now. So I don't drink, so I can't go to the pubs and clubs and meet anyone, right? So what was I going to say? But anyway, even if I went out, even if I did go out, right, and I attracted some bird and didn't even pick her myself, I guarantee if she come over to me, right, it will be some bird, right, that's got so many issues, yeah, even I'm going to be like, fuck this, I don't want nothing to do with you, because I just attract them, and that's it. That's what happens. Where's all the fucking prim and proper women?
You need to look in other places. You need to change your habits. I don't know. The only place most people meet now is online, isn't it?
Anyway, I can't be asked anyway.
No, Nicky, there are still real people out there. Yeah. There are people you can fucking meet in real life by just getting out in the world.
Yeah, I know
that,
but it's not
if you don't, Pete. I thought we covered that. If you don't, right, how can you meet someone, right, if you don't drink, go to clubs and pubs? Because nowadays, yeah, you can't walk up to a woman in the street and talk to her and chat her up because that's seen as creepy nowadays.
Sexual harassment.
right, hang on a sec. In the extreme, yes, you're right. However, you can still like strike up a conversation with people. You can still get out there, meet and see people, and realize that not everyone online is who they appear to be. Oh, Jesus, man.
Anyway, I don't really like birds with the accent that I
the
got.
irony
You know
is,
what I mean?
the irony is, my partner, I did meet her online, but you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? You can still get out there. You can still meet people.
Yeah,
It's not
you come down here and meet someone then, because like I'm telling you, you come down here, you meet a bird, and she'll be like, all right, mate. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with that common fucking accent. It's all right, mate.
To be
I've
fair,
just been there in the back of McDonald's. I got fucked, and I've still got cum dripping out me gash. I have. Do you want to fuck me now? No, you're all right.
Well, there you go. There you go, Wayne. By the sound of it, that's exactly what you're looking for.
No, but that's the kind of woman you get down here.
And I met your partner on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I met
How did you meet someone on Facebook? Would you go searching for them?
I met my partner 6 years ago, almost.
I don't even have any friends on. I don't even have any
Discord.
friends on Facebook. I don't do Facebook as a friend app.
Well, that's what you're doing wrong, and you get to meet different people.
Because all my fucking, I used to have fucking, you know, when I was growing up, right? No, this is what happened, yeah. When I was growing up, let me tell you the story, yeah. Because I like telling stories, and you two have done too much talking, so it's my turn. So as I was growing up,
turn now.
as I was growing up, you all know, right, that I got put in a boarding school, yeah, where I got taken away from my family, yeah, right.
Sorry, was that a boarding school or a balding school?
Boarding, right? Okay, so here's what happened, yeah. I goes in a boarding school, right? So all the friends, yeah, that I hung around with, yeah, at home, when I went in boarding school and I wasn't around to hang around with those friends, yeah, what happened is they got older, they found new friends, yeah. So when I left boarding school, there was a distance between me and those friends, yeah. So the majority of them, I don't really have anything in common with no more. I moved on from them because it was almost like we weren't friends anymore, you know. So I lost quite a lot of friends, right? Obviously, I've got some friends left, right? But they're not on Facebook either. So,
or at least they've blocked me.
but yeah,
get that guy that Nick Grayson's dating show just put the link in her chat and said actual speed dating show.
Is this the right? Is this the freebooter?
Yeah.
Right.
Paul Obsessed, his name is.
But yeah,
maybe Grace agreed to it. I don't know. Maybe fine with it.
So what I'm saying is my not upbringing, the way I grew up, right, kind of like affected me in later life because I lost so many people, you know. Do you know, I bumped into these friends, yeah, that I lost contact with because of boarding school and all that. Now, right, and you know, they try to sort of like rekindle the friendship we had when we was younger, but I just can't do it because they're like strangers to me, and I just don't feel like I've got nothing in common with them anymore. Because the last time that I had a friendship with these people. We was fucking doing things like riding motorbikes around in the woods together. We was getting our army equipment on and going on little hikes and shit like that, and fucking doing things that kids do, right? But they don't do that anymore, right? They do other things that I'm not interested in.
People change. It's like Sandra.
But yeah, that's it. They change, but I didn't change with them.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I didn't change. I didn't change with them, alongside them, because I was somewhere else.
Then? They're like strangers then, aren't they?
Exactly.
I know what you mean.
So I lost so many people. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's the story of life. You make connections, you lose some, you...
No, but yeah, but I know. Right, I mean, there's people, right? They've known all these our friends, from childhood, all of them, And I don't know them all. I only know like a handful, right? That I still am in contact with.
Yeah.
But all the rest I lost, and then obviously because I'm on my age now, there was some friends that I met later on in life, like around 27. But do you know what? There's a handful of them that I don't see because they're dead. One died at the age of 27 of cancer. Yeah. He was 27 and he died of cancer. He started complaining about his leg and he said, "Oh, fucking hell, mate, I've got sciatica." I'm like, "Fuck off, you hypochondriac." And he went and had an operation.
Sod off, you don't... Sod off, sciatica's a dressing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you ruined my story now.
Oh, go on, carry on.
Oh, I will, don't you worry. So anyway, he goes and has an operation, to fix him or whatever they was going to do to him. Yeah. I don't know what they was going to do. But anyway, they found out he had cancer in his leg or something, and it spread. So he died.
Yeah.
And then I had another friend that, committed. I'd say he committed suicide. But we had a fight the night before he killed himself, and I knocked him out. And then after I knocked him out, and he came to,
Right.
We had a little chat, and I said, "Right, I'll see you tomorrow." Yeah, he's like, "Yeah." And on the way to me, he walked out in front of a car with his arms outstretched like Jesus Christ. And I know that because, the car driver that hit him saw it, and it was all in the paper. So that's another friend that died. It's pretty shit, really. So basically, the short story of it is, loads of people in life have lots of friends. Well, I have a fucking handful. And that's not enough to fucking, branch off on and find birds, is it? Is it?
No.
But I'm not looking anyway, so it doesn't matter. So that conversation was pointless.
You'll be all right, though.
I'll be all right. When me brought it up. But yeah, in life, shit like that. I actually don't tell a lie. I actually bumped into an old friend that I knew from when I was 7. Yeah, bumped into him 7. Yeah, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Bumped into him a week ago, and yeah, I reckon I can see myself hanging out of him because he's still got some of the same humour that he used to have.
Well, you know what you do then, Wayne?
What's that?
You keep up that connection. You message him back. You find him on Facebook and just say, "Oh, you're all right. Do you want to go for a pint or something like that?" That's
yeah,
what
we've already had a chat about it.
Yeah,
and a bit of work and all.
And you do it, and you follow
bit of
through.
scrapping.
Yeah.
Eh?
No, you do that, and you follow through, because
yeah, I will. Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. Do it or no balls.
I'll do it. But I'll tell you what, though, right? This weather, it's getting shit in it.
I know it's getting cold. We haven't had a summer, have we, much?
Well, I must have had a summer because, I mean, I've been down the coast on my motorbike, and there's no way I would have gone down.
Been shitty here. We've had more rain than sun.
I wouldn't have gone down the coast on the motorbike if it was shitty weather. So there must have been some fucking good weather.
Not like it used to be, though, is it?
No.
We used to have proper summer years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
10 past.
Last forever.
I'm going to have to go to bed at some point. Because
yeah, I'm going to go now.
Ludicrous.
Really?
Yeah, well, so what's on next week's drama list?
Oh, I don't know yet.
You know, Nicky, you know I like it when the drama is drama that I know about, right?
Yeah. You're telling me how to run my own channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got boring lately.
Oh, well.
You know,
Nicky, you need to kick a puppy to death or something.
I mean, you're not attacking Hayley, so that's off the cards, yeah. You're not. Well, you shut up about MD. Well, that's the rule tonight anyway. So that's off the cards. Yeah, tonight. Well, we've had Righty tonight, I suppose. I suppose I should be grateful for that, you know. But, you know. Which I'm very, very shocked about. I mean, what happened with you two?
Who?
You and him.
Me and who? Pete.
Right, yeah, no, fucking Righty. What happened with you two?
He just fucking turned on me overnight.
Because I've only read the fucking screenshots on his channel.
He turned on me in my Discord. This guy called Bobo came in my Discord and rightly accused that Bobo of being Mark, and I knew he wasn't Mark. There was a guy called Bobo that used to be on Mark's Ghost Hunting channel. And all I said was, the both of you, cut it out. I don't want this going on in my fucking Discord. Well, the next thing I knew, right, he blocked me.
Oh.
And he just went over to Malice and shared stuff from my Discord, and it's gone from there. So he did, yeah. Everything that was said by people in my Discord. Which is boring because nothing was ever really said in there about anybody. It's just general chit chat. How you doing today? What you been up to? You know, shit like that. It was just the fact that Malice wanted to say, "Oh, look, Nicky, no, I got your Discord, you know, just to make me think, you know, you're not safe. I'm watching you," type thing. Make people in my Discord paranoid. afraid to say stuff because my Discord was being leaked. But
But what happened with you and Malice anyway?
Righty said I stabbed him in the back, and I haven't stabbed him in the back. I'm still waiting for him to answer me. Oh, it's a long story with well, it's not a long story. I just can't be asked.
Because I thought you and him were like, well, he was up on your channel fucking
all the time.
All over you.
All the time. Yep.
And then suddenly he wasn't. I mean, I probably know what happened, but
I had a guest on my channel.
I've forgotten now.
No, I had a guest on my channel when I started having guests on. His name was Potato. Malice was told that apparently he'd done something to his sister when he was a certain age, and he admitted to this Potato guy, right? So Malice informed me about it, informed Toxic about it. I was streaming and Toxic came up and spoke about it. And this Potato heard about it. He came over to my channel, started attacking me, started attacking Toxic. Where was Malice? He ran away like a little bitch. She disappeared. He went. So I was left to deal with the fallout of it. I had my Discord server taken over and destroyed.
How does that happen?
Because one of his members was I made her my admin. She was going to help me set my server up, and she was friends with this guy. And when it happened, she just destroyed my whole fucking server. Anyway, we kind of calmed this. Me and Toxic calmed the situation down. It could have been really bad, like, because I was literally left to deal with it all. I never saw any proof of what Malice had said about this guy. I was just told by Malice that this is what he was into when he was, he found out all this info about him. So Malice then, I saw him on your stream then, the one you done with Ailey.
Right.
And then he just started shit talking me then.
What one I did with Hayley?
I called him, Righty's, the one on Righty's channel that you've done. I said he called me, I thought that he called me a cunt because he came up on your panel. I thought he called, and apparently he didn't, so I apologised to him. And that's the last interaction I've had with him. And he just jumped on the bandwagon then in all the comment section like a little fucking bitch that he is, slagging me off.
Wow.
Yep. So I haven't done anything. I've not done actually anything to him. I done things to you, Wayne, and I've admitted it and held my hands up and apologised about it, right? If I had genuinely done something to him alrighty, I would be saying to you now, I fucked up, I done wrong, I'm sorry, it should never have happened. But I ain't gonna do it because I've done fuck all to him.
Yeah.
I've done nothing to him. I only allowed Righty around me because Toxic kept saying he really cares about you. He really wants the best for you, so I give him a chance, like. Even though he hates Mark.
But Toxic came up here last Thursday, didn't he?
No,
I was up
before
here.
then. Not last week, the week before.
He was being nice to you then, wasn't he? If I remember.
Yeah, me and Toxic are alright now.
All right.
But yeah, that's the fucking gist of it.
But yeah, I mean Philippa. Alright, it's like,
He's always stuck in some drama, isn't he?
Well, I don't know because I don't get involved in it.
Good.
So what he does, I don't know about. Like all this stuff tonight, I ain't got a clue about it.
Yeah. Alright, Grace is live. I'm gonna go now. See you all next week.
Right, okay. Bonjour.
Bonjour, Wayne. Bonjour. Bye.
Bye.